begins. The night's his ship, the moon his sail. Through the void he hears their wails. No longer bound by the earthly sand, a fallen captain with firebrand hands. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadowed grin, he won't rest till the fight begins. He drinks from stars, they fuel his rage. Each soul he claims another page. In a book of darkness he must defy, while the heavens quake as he rides the sky. He's prayed by whispers cross the spheres. The weight of worlds, the sound of fears. But his heart beats firm, a furnace bright, a demon hunter in eternal night.
Flashback forward, stars explode, warriors fight, blood will flow, cosmic rage, steel will flash, streams against fall, heroes bash, winged beasts, fire rays, serpents in space, feel the pain, lasers blaze, scales are torn, ragtag crew, battles born. The night they storm, slayers rise, through the void, killer thrive, killer thrives. Dragons flow, might displayed, heroes born, legends laid. Stardust trails, endless night, weapons clean, ready to fight. Beasts roar, echoes loud, victory near, clueless proud. Heroes mass, winged beasts, fire rains, serpent to space, feel the pain, serpent to space. Heroes bow, heroes bow. Unleash fury, metal well, galaxy, fate bent to well. Rush your back, dodging fight, dragons crush, endless fight. Acid bone, dragons weep, space coldness, depths so deep. Warriors dead, never cease, galactic beast, by force released. By force released. Stardust trails, endless night, weapons gleam, ready to fight. Beasts roar, echoes loud, victory near. Crew is proud, unleash fury, metal will. Galaxy, they bend to will. Master back, conflict might, dragons crush, endless fight. Ash and bone, triggers loud, victory near. Crew is proud, unleash fury, metal will. Galaxy, metal will. Galaxy, that's so deep, words bound, honest bound. Bloods found, down here, metal will. Galaxy. Bloods found.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. That's right, boys. We have returned. I want to thank you for being here. It's been freaking awesome. We're about to have an amazing time playing the Outer Worlds 2. I can't wait. I know it's not doing as well on Steam. I know we're one of the 13,000 losers that is playing this game, but you know what? I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Fuck 'em. It's better than Veilguard. Anyway, so my dudes, my bros, my homies, if you would please, it is time once again for the most amazing and awesome thing in the entire universe. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do, my friends, is grab that cup or mug or glass, perhaps have a take your chalice or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like that's right. It's the afternoon soda. It's my last sip of it. You ready for this? So please, my friends, my brothers of the waffle citizens of the Tango Hotel, join me now for the simultaneous sip. Cause it's happening right freaking now. Go! And that is all the sody pop I have for the today. I was thinking about making coffee. Excuse me. I was thinking about making some coffee. You know, the decaf kind. Oh, there it is. Keller. Startled the shit out of me. Oh, with the 41 months, Keller. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Bow! Right at you, buddy. Thank you for all the support, my friend. And Mrs. Tango, how are you, darling? Oh, great. I was thinking about it, making that coffee, that is. And then I was like, you know what? I need to drink more water anyway, so I'll have the last of my soda. And that's going to be it for today. All right, so let us continue where I left off, shall we? I'm ready to just jump right into this bullshit. It's going to be great. I have yet to get an actual big gun, and I'm really dumb. No. So this is kind of how I've done this. It's like, I'm a relatively suave lawman. It's just there are certain times when I sound like I'm retarded. But that's because I'm so smart. Oh, you picked it up last night? Gonna ninja hacker build? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, he's in my party. Oh, excuse me. That's on the other screen. Let me make sure to... Okay, good. All right, now we're locked. Excellent. Oh, yeah, that's right. I put that mod in last night, so now I got 3 of these. Word?
You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or
oh, they are mines.
I can help you with?
I was admiring them, yes. Looks like you're having some trouble.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational.
Lapis, greetings and salutations.
Mechanism. No lift means no sky mines.
No sky mines.
Sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice
get you some
weather we're
guns."
having today."
I mean, are you not the capitalist scum? Make some guns. Sell some guns. That should work, right? I mean, let's be real, dude. If you live in like a corporatocracy, if you got the money, you should be able to access like AA cannons and shit, right? I mean, come on now. Let's just be real. If you've got the money to buy it, there's probably somebody who's fucking willing to sell it to you. Oh, nice. I've got some passive familiarity with lifting mines. Absolutely. What is this one? No info required. This one requires science. All right, yeah, let me take a look at it. I can, as a dumb knuckle-dragging mechanic, I think I got this. I opened a door with mechanical agitation. I want you to understand this. The very first thing I did in this game with this skill was open a door with mechanical agitation. You can't get much better than that.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Oh. What a not so subtle way to tell me I think you're retarded and I'm going to step over here because you're going to kill yourself. She's probably right. Please don't tell me it's the same panel. I'm going to be very, very, very mad if it's the same panel. The fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair the regulator. Oh, we can find a maintenance manual. Look at that. Shouldn't you still have required like some engineering skill to be able to use it? Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't have any engineering skill, how the fuck can you read a maintenance manual? No, I'm serious. Because they contain like complicated concepts and like engineering protocols that you might be unfamiliar with simply due to the fact that you don't have any training in it, right? The manual, many manuals assume that you have some competency in these, especially when you're dealing with. They do assume that, but they probably shouldn't. So never mind. I'm just going to keep going. It is the same thing, isn't it? Oh, come on. Come on. I'm so disappointed. That thing is not terrible!
What in the...
That's not how you use a wrench. I'm just saying. This has got to be the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. One of, at least. I just can't even.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
They certainly won't be. Then you'll be dead, I expect. Ooh. Do you really care? You really care about Fairfield, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque.
Indeed.
The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I can tell. You don't say. Here we go. I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it. I'm definitely saying that one.
Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do.
Yeah,
I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine.
Nice!
Take them with my thanks. And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Christmas! Oh, we got more explosive grenades. Excellent. I love that I'm wearing a fucking beanie. Like, I just absolutely love it. There's something about that. I'm just like, yes. Yes. What is this? Gain an additional grenade slot. That's for a helmet too. Oh, come on. Another helmet thing? Boo. 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 All right. I need to find some more recipes. That's what I need. We have to go... Where the fuck are we going? We're going somewhere. Stealing. Is there anybody in here to care if I steal? So far, I don't see nothing necessarily worth getting in trouble over. Hello. Milver Street's private locker key. Jeweled ring. Is this just some dude's home? Is that what we're going on here? Nobody's here to see me steal anything? There's no way. Okay, I stole a bypass shunt. Is there no such thing as stolen goods in this game? What is making that fucking noise? Wish I knew what that was. Let's see. We also got this. That. I mean, all of this is to help with my mission. Yep, that's exactly what it's for. We are allowed to appropriate basically anything we can. So I'm not going to be too overly zealous about it. Marketing musings. Genius, as all of us are following ideas, they could be used for fine-tuning outreach programs. Okay, Capitalism 101, Introduction to Annie's Choice and How to Climb the Corporate Ladder. Slogans for the attention and brand allegiance. Why trust Paradigm when your life could be sublime? Oh my god. Subtle secondary titles in honor of your hard-won accomplishments, you dashing devil you. Executive of Eloquence, Administrator of Assimilation. Okay. So this is just basically him gassing himself up. Okay, that's great. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case, but am I just catching up with me? Okay. Messages. To Dr. Tinsley. Halted assimilation. It is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself to Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence. Oh my god. I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you, perchance, still possess any yay-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself. Okay. Sure. Sure, buddy. Do they close the door? They do not. Somebody else is home. I mean, does it matter? Seems not to. Long as no one can see me, apparently. I'm okay with that. Play stupid games. The buffoon Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort, so he's having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad. After which he'd move the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans no matter how much of... Oh my god. And the old constable asked him why he could possibly be so hull-headed, but there's no answer he'd possibly give that would justify the risk. I know, that sounds so stupid. Fully determined to deterministically fail. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents into positions was risky. But there was so much profit to be made on this damnable moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest did we conjure these clods burying themselves in crappable crap this deep. In addition to the obvious smuggling, they've been run up on dozens of related crimes, including market distribution, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a mite bit weak. And if they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give it no mind. I've shaped the plan I think will solve it all on my next move, okay? Finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, Gitraft a lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves to finish cleaning up, and we'll be ready to get... Okay. Sweet. Schemes of smugglers. So that was from... Definitely involved in a large-scale criminal activity. Might be worth investigating. Made it clear she's at the center of some sort of smuggling black market activity. The scope of her operations is intriguingly mysterious. Yep. Let's go. Am I going to smuggle shit so I can catch smugglers? You're damn right I am. No one escapes the law. We probably, before we go in there, we probably should do... Is there... I thought I actually had a quest to go into... Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Tossball? You mean pitchball?
I mean,
Like, wasn't there a quest to go into this place?
end zone, foot goals, offside hugs, hackers, tenders, wingers.
What the fuck is this? Is this all this is? Ah. Oh my god. Instead of changing the statue, they just projected a hologram over it. That's just great. What do we got here? Dear father, mother, guardian. Oh, was killed in action. Oh, that sucks. All right, well. That is a shame. Here we go. DeVries was assigned to House Red Trim Circle Windows. A house with red trim and rounded windows. Nice. Sweet.
Yes, if you oh, no. No.
Really? I could just... okay, all right. Before we do any of this bullshit, let's actually do the quest.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
Consternation.
Unauthorized act. You jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
Very nice.
Difficult enough to convert the stubborn
Little
populace
on the
without
nose.
your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
I'd be surprised if she was... I wouldn't be surprised if
I
she's a
thought
fucking
not.
robot.
Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good.
I thought that's what they were supposed to do.
I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
I was told to come here.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
Man's got a
surprisingly
brain.
good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
How about that?
Which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
Do I actually have to choose, or can I just do both?
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You mean the Like the ones that say trespassing and no entry? Sure don't. Space Ranger. Ooh. I'm saying it. I sure don't.
Not quite what I meant, but I like
Your bullshit
contempt
ain't
for
gonna work on
boundaries.
me.
I could put your adventurous spirit to
Woo!
good use.
Dumb coming in handy.
Signs. I believe in opportunities.
That's right.
Now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
The socks relay? Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's see.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I kind of don't want to do this one. I'm gonna do it anyway. I have to get to a big tower. The socks relay.
Do you mean the Vox relay?
Yeah,
That's a
that
big
one.
tower. You do? Well,
I'm a relatively
listen carefully.
intelligent
If you
individual
help me
playing an
with
idiot.
what I
This is
want,
funny.
I
This is
can
great.
get you into the Vox. Or all the socks you need. Yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Blah, 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 blah. It's a bit vague, isn't it? It's a big word for someone so stupid, isn't it? Nice sales pitch. Yeah, no, that's a good, nice sales pitch.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you?
Nope.
Fine. I'll give it to you straight then.
Dankeschön.
Auntie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
What conflict are we
Protectorate
talking about?
utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
True.
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed.
Okay.
This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the enhanced soldier program.
Okay, I kinda
So
figured,
named as
but,
its
you know.
intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
And what do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
I'm not gonna lie, the man has a point. It is quite a beautiful phrase. Yeah, so you want me to get the info? Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me.
I see.
Though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back. Okay, where is...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
No shit. That it? Okay, meet Jackson Plum, Inspire Grove to gain the schematics. Destroy hover drones. Information protected procedure known. Graphic soldiers previously something to do. Should help get to the Vox station. Okay.
Even
So
the
where the hell
homeless
did she say
species
she
of
was?
choice could not maneuver her.
You there? Still got
There
work
she is.
if you're
Okay, good.
looking. You're here early.
Because I don't care
expected
which
you'd
one.
be on the
I like
receiving
both.
end of Milver Street's bluster until close to
I
the
like
end of
talking
time.
and shooting.
Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you.
Okay.
I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island.
Fuck yeah,
Let
dude.
no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to
Aggressive
say I question the presence of a
acquisition and
wayward
personnel
sightseer
elimination.
in the midst of a war-torn waste.
Very good.
But it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Yep. I'm here to bring justice wherever I tread. Right now, my goal's the Vox Relay. Well, that's interesting. Speech attack enrage. That's cool.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction?
Nope.
I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Oh, is that right? Okay, yeah. I only just got here. You have to fill me in on where I am before we talk business.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island.
Excellent.
When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market.
Is that right?
Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Fair enough. Nothing seems suspicious about the sudden mass changing of heart.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn. Sooner or
True.
later.
I mean, you heard the lady at the frickin' fishing thing. She's like, oh my God, I get vacation? Holy shit, they're gonna pay me? I get free time? All right. Yeah, let's is he soliciting me unauthorized? Seems your boss might be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing.
Got it.
But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love just how fucking schemy everybody is in these games. It's so refreshing to see humans laid bare as they truly are. Like they did it really well in New Vegas too, I think. I might be misremembering that, but I feel like they did. Okay, what you got planned?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves
Sounds
a
fun.
raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning.
Oh,
I need the
okay.
place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves.
Gotcha.
Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
I do prefer the direct approach, but the direct approach can be diplomacy as well. Like, this is the thing I don't understand. I like both of these things. Can I be diplomatic and violent in the same instance? I mean, is not violence just another form of diplomacy? Or is diplomacy not another form of... I might be treading on dangerous territory here. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Yeah, wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility to sabotage it?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Gotcha. Yep, what's your plan on infiltrating the facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind. Though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering.
I do.
But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Yeah, he said the same thing about you. He wants information about mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame.
For
He's devoted to
shame.
his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I want to work with Mill Street because I like the charisma and flair. My character, however, is a lawman with a dumb streak, and I gotta admit, to the lawman, she's talking a lot more sense, if you know what I'm saying. He's nodding along, going, "Yep, yep, yep, and every other word, he's looking at Mill Street like, this motherfucker's trying to do something to me. I know it. I don't know what it is, but I know he's fucking doing something." I prefer the direct approach. Yeah, let me do this.
Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Okay. So this basically just means I now have to choose. Right?
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Mention you wanted me to sabotage. You wanted me to sabotage an auto mech repair center.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Why is it not, hey, y'all, look, I know y'all hate each other, but why don't we just do both? And then y'all can both help me get inside the Fox station. Win, 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 right? Right? I mean, I'm making sense here, ain't I? It's not just gonna devolve into us shooting each other, is it? Is it?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Let's see if he knows her.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Excuse me. All right, so I need to take a quick break. I gotta go do something real quick, unfortunately, but I'll be right back after these messages from Operation Stay Tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Stand by to stand by to stand by. We shall return.
Yes! Yes! Explosions! More explosions!
The solution to life, the universe, and everything is the simultaneous sip. That's right, boys! And we got it right here. Exclusively, not really, at the Tango Hotel. And all you gotta do is grab that cover mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe you have a canteen, jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like my morning coffee. Waifu made. Enjoy me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the stupendosity. The absolute awesome sauceness. And the thing that you would give your life to the Imperium for. That's right, the simultaneous sip. And it's happening right freaking now.
Falcon 1, landing in progress.
That was beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, that was magnificent. Here we go. On rate, you got this, baby.
No trickery can save you, Eldar.
Yep. Going for Casey? Yes. Wow.
We have injuries.
12 crit.
My hand has shaped my fate.
Wow.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Acceptable.
Doubt is for the weak.
Die, heretics! Oh, that looked like that hurt. How about we do it again?
Faith.
How about we do it again, baby? Ooh. God damn, son, that is ridiculous. Oh, baby. Okay, here we go. It's rocket time, baby. Freya! I think it's time, baby. Lay it down. Let's do, hang on. Let's go. I want to make it as accurate as possible. Damn, it's being weird. Let's do here. Plus or minus 1. Bada boom.
Fire Hunter Seeker missile.
Yeah, baby. No deaths, but look at all that juicy damage. Oh, it's so good.
Ambush.
So good. Alrighty, boys, we're back. Okay, so I think what's gonna happen is that we are going to choose to go with the more direct approach. I think. Methinks. Definitely a nice view. Just a random box. Is that what we're doing? Okay, I was gonna try to go that way. Looks like I don't have to. Scrap metal. You know what would be nice is a log that told me what I picked up. That'd be great. Can't interface with that. That certainly looks interesting. Hang on a second. Let me finish going around. Is that it? Hollow emitters are commonly found in anti-choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. With the skilled hand, one could extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut it down for all time, or until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. Okay. We've got the hollow emitter. Now what? Is there a way to go up any further? Yeah, the air mines, dude. I'm not really sure about those. Doesn't feel like that should be a thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I don't even think that's going to be able to do it. Maybe. Shit. Okay, that did not work. Oh, come on. That was almost. Almost got that. There we go. Ah, the bar. It feels like maybe not. Maybe if I jump from further back. Ah, shit. That's what I get smacking the fucking microphone. Okay, so we can't go up, so let's go down this side. Oh, shit. Just go down to the ground? Appears so. What are you doing? Can't even talk to her. Well, ain't that something? That was the bounty board. Well, so I guess that's all of that. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Yeah, it's definitely an invisible wall. I should be able to mount that, definitely. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm assuming there's nothing over here. Okay. Can't mount that. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Crap. Oh, you got, son? Okay, well, there you are. All right. She in here? She is.
I know
All right,
I
darling.
may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
Roger, Roger. How's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate.
Lovely.
Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
Well, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, they do seem to be wed to their shock and awe.
Aye, that they do. Dense morale something fierce. Seems Milver Street is good for something after all. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders.
Right? What's your problem with him?
Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst.
I would
If there's
disagree.
one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources.
Yeah, I actually disagree with her specifically on this because I agree it's if you put too many resources into it and it takes too many resources away from the actual war effort, it does, because it will attract saboteurs and all that other shit. But what it will also do is that especially if you're fighting like a very repressive regime, it will actively get people from their side and their workforce to come to you for safety and security and all this stuff. And so if you just spend a minimal amount of stuff just to feed and clothe them and use them as a workforce like they would have, you're not just getting a new workforce. They are getting minus workforce to your new workforce. And then you just segregate them from the rest of your society and the rest of your war effort to do basic bitch manual labor. And I mean, you basically have to tell them, it's like, unfortunately, because you could all be fucking spies, you can't do anything other than this until the war's over. And anybody who is legitimately happy to be to be saved from being a slave will actively will be like, okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, anyway. I'm ready to help you.
Competence recognizes competence.
Yes, ma'am.
Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Roger, Roger. So I don't have to... So the funny thing is that the direct approach is more about how we do the mission rather than me just going in guns blazing. Because
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Whoa.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of anyway. Need something,
Yeah.
Commander?
Let's do some field tinkering. Okay, can't do anything with that. So... let me see something. Weapon. Repeating rifle takes short rounds. Triple barrel takes shells. Okay. Where is consumables? I can't make anything other than compact rounds? For real? Well, that sucks. $3.19. I mean, we could definitely use a few of these. Okay. And then we're going to go... I don't actually think I need... I have 292 of these. Yeah, that's for my pistol, so I can't actually... Okay, well, I guess that's that then, isn't it? What do we get? Well, that was lovely. Yeah, it does. Man, that kind of sucks. The fact that there's no menu that like is just permanent and stays up. Because it's like now I have no idea what I actually have. Now I have to look at every ingredient I have and be like, okay, well, I don't know if I actually picked that up or not. Let me go check. It's just kind of like, come on, man. Just let me read the damn thing. And a workbench. What? Schematics. Sell schematics. And I just sold all my junk. Son of a biscuit. Shock machine gun. Most of this is pistol. Repeating rifle. Tracing unit. Weak spot. Hits. Mark your target. Oh, that's kind of cool. Increasing specific damage. Auto mechanicals are immune. And become more powerful. Lovely. Plasma barrel. Ugh. Triple barrel sawed-off shotgun. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil, spread, and movement speed. While aiming down sight. Shock machine gun. These are not all the weapons that are in the game, are they? Blaze! Greetings and salutations, my friend. Thank you for the 37 months, my dude. Bow! Welcome, welcome. Yes, sir. 3-round burst. Ooh, magnification. Like, I'm not seeing any heavy weapons. Are there... I really hope this is not it. I really hope this is not it. Now be charged, shooting multiple shots in a burst. Base damage reduce. Number of shots fired. Explosive rounds. 750. I have just enough. Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact, dealing damage in a small radius. Lowers base damage of the weapon, okay? Silences shots and increases sneak attack damage. "2x magnification. Reduces weapon... Ooh, it's only 500. Reduces recoil. Increases weak spot damage. Shock damage stacks electrocuted, dealing increased damage over time that chains between targets. Holy shit. I can have a barrel, an add-on, and an optic. Hold S. What is this? What does this do? Oh, it changes the direction. Okay. Duh. Whatever. Where is it? I'm thinking shock barrel or the prism sight. I like... Oh, it does say lower damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to grab this. Yep. All right, let's do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I just wish I could have more ammo for it. That's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty good. I quite like that. I quite like it. Is that all we got over here? Just the frickin' vending machines? Oh, what is this? Biomass grenade. How to craft biomass canisters. Don't I already have that? Short rounds, shock rounds, shells. So short rounds... are the ones I need. Yep. Smoke grenades look like the freaking Moon Man. That's hilarious. I could have bought some, but, you know, whatever. Shock rod. Buy shells. Alright. Wait. Now, how do we make this shit? How much what do we do here? Short rounds, make 80. 9 black powder, and then scrap metal 8. I can make the prism sight. That's cool. Nice. Level up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Also, Blaze, how are you doing, buddy? Thanks for being here, man. Absolutely loving it, my dude. Absolutely loving it. I think we're going to go 1 guns and 1 engineering. That's weird. I can get lockpick. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm going to go guns and engineering this one. Science is good. I want to do observation too. Guns and speech or guns and engineering? Let's do guns and engineering, then we'll level up speech later. We get lots of levels, dude. Lots and lots of levels. Let's apply. We don't get a perk this level. So, right? No perks. All done. Excellent. Have me a snack on the run. Tuna with crackers. Very nice. So we got more houses back here. We're definitely wanting to investigate the greenhouse. Okay, barbed wire at the top of that one. Does nobody ever... And it's not stealing. How about that?
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Sorry. Wrong button. Protectorate Arcadia. Subject, personal subject terminal. Agent DeVere. Oh, okay. So this is DeVere's computer. Savannah Lockwood from Augustine DeVere. Subject, farewell. Your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison into each other's ear. And I can assure you, the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I have been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending to the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Okay? How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared the specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I am begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. I know that name. Mission logs. Okay. That was interesting. Hang on a second. Does it say when these were? It does not. It doesn't even say here. No, it doesn't.
My cover story has worked.
Ooh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made.
Oh boy.
I created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers.
Uh-oh.
I've seen the equations.
Here's the big
I
point.
don't understand all of it. I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it.
No.
Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Come on now.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems.
Wow.
My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky.
What?
But it was all part of the plan.
She knew it was going to do that? Oh, boy. That's not good.
I can't believe this.
Right?
Avoid me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph?
Bro, I hear you.
Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I always knew math was evil.
When it results in a bunch of innocent folk getting maimed or murdered? Yeah, I call that pretty squarely evil.
That was gorgeous.
Even tempered about this. I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest.
You should have known, baby.
Saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy.
I bet. Yeah, I didn't realize she had so much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
No shit. Wait, what? They came from the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry.
Oh.
The grand plan and all that
used
to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out.
Got it.
Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries.
Right?
I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Yeah, it's really crazy that I love the fact that in this game, the religion that appears to have taken over humanity is one based on science, where you trust the plan, whatever the fuck that means. Like the universe has a plan, and if you do enough math, you'll be able to predict the future kind of thing. It's kind of crazy, but not really, when you take into account that so many other religions have the exact same kind of thing, except they don't claim science, they claim divinity. And in this, they're claiming both. And this is how I feel about modern science, is that a lot of people in the first world who talk about science do so out of cultural expectation, and well, that's basically it. Yeah, they're supposed to believe the science. They've been conditioned to believe that not believe the science is reductive and stupid, like those, bad religious people that we don't like, who want to stone gays to death and whatnot. I'm not those people. I listen to the science. And so whatever science says, I believe, like climate change. God, I can't believe I just brought that up. Anyway, oh, dude, there's been some hella news in the climate change thing. Let's see. They've admitted that the sea level predictions were wrong. There was something else. The hurricane thing has been basically just smashed through at this point. Like, there's no fucking point in bringing that shit up because it's just, it actually shows the opposite. And that was right. It was Bill Gates. Did he make a tweet? Is that what he did? I think on X, where he was like, yeah, we should stop focusing on, doing all these like government things to save ourselves from climate change and focus on more practical things like feeding people and curing diseases and adapting to the changing world. Basically confirming that the alarmism, oh my God, we're all going to die because we've been using oil for 100 years, would end up destroying the biosphere to the point where we cannot adapt, or that it would destroy all life on our planet or make it unlivable, or some other, vague nonsensory that going on in the background, right? Just a fear so they could terrorize you. And the funny thing is that apparently over the past 25 years, the needle hasn't moved on the amount of people who believe that it is not only human caused, but that it will destroy our planet, so to speak. That's crazy. 20 years of all the bullshit. And they still haven't convinced anybody. that it's that crazy. I mean, even I'm a person who believes that, of course, humans have contributed to the changing of the climate, but the climate was going to change regardless of humans being here or not. It's just how have we affected it in a way that wouldn't be affected? We don't really know, and we can't really tell, and it's really hard for us to predict that because all of the models are bullshit. And the reason I say they're bullshit is, anyway, I'm not going to rant on this. I'm going to stop right now. But it's not their fault. It's just human stuff. Anyway, doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. Whatever she showed her must have been convincing. Let's see. Let's do this one.
Think they were good people.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. I should have left that alone.
They put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead. Might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Man's got a point. Simple, but he's got a point. Hope of revenge. I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Friendly like. Very friendly like. Okay, so we located DeVries. Mill Street couldn't recall much about her. Telling us indicate that she was assigned. Okay, we already got that. And why has it not updated with everything that we just did? That's so weird. There it is. Okay, it was in the middle, which appears to contain a number of mission logs and correspondence. Okay, so now we need to seek assistance. So that's it's these are okay. I understand. I was misreading the damn thing. Cool. All right. DeVries' tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in the liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Cool. Is there anything else? Wow, look at all that shit. I'm really glad I got that. So this is the normal computer, right? Your reports post information. Glory to the Sovereign. It is not unheard of to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as their shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in the Sovereign's Pride vodka. Very true. While it's an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects, of how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Sweet. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work and long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by mental refreshment. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain that this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Very nice. Okay, announcements. Scourge of unfettered capitalism has come. These bit worshippers. Okay, I've already seen this. Okay. Yeah, we've seen that too. Okay, good.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Where is it? That's not it, is it? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Just religious hoo-ha nonsense. Okay, we're just gonna. I'm not even gonna respond to that. We're just gonna move on. What up, dude? No name? Okay, good. Means I don't have to deal with you. Howdy. Can I have your shit, please? Auntie wants you to help acclimate Wanderers New Freedom. Yeah, we've already seen this. Thanks, boys. Appreciate that. Just messing up all my stealing. I mean, I don't need all this shit. Looks like that was it anyway. Alright, whatever. Whatever. So, we got more shit to steal from over here. I'm hoping to run into something interesting. That's basically what's going on. You know how these games are. Would you hurry the fuck up? Same thing. It's 5 bits. Crude biomass. I'm sure there's no karma system, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Where am I facing? Oh, look. Mechanical agitation. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, this is stealing? Bullshit. Recipe. What is this? Blast proof. Ooh. Oh, it does say stolen. None of the rest of the shit says stolen. None of the... Yeah, I've definitely stolen a couple of these things. Huh. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't know why it's stealing. The door was, you know, jammed. Right? Finders keepers kind of thing. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything up there. But you never know. Aha! Nice. 2 bypass shunts. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. All the loot. All the loot is mine. Alright, now let's not die, please. Looks like you could climb up there anyway, so, you know. I guess that's on me. Ooh. Didn't see that. Okay.
Ectoplasm.
That might have hurt.
Wait. Nope.
What do we got here? Sell junk. Not bad. Craft biomass grenade. Biomass container. Can I make a biomass container?
Just taro excrement.
Let me see. Where you at? Where you at, homie?
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway.
Yes, I do need something. Shut the fuck up. Consumables. So, no. No? You need it for a lot of things, so I feel like probably buying this might help. Right? Grenades, vodka, foil, it's 45. Crude biomass. Shock rod, short rounds, biomass. Already known. Okay, it does tell you if you have the recipe already. That's cool. That's 350. I don't have 350. I would like to find a better piece of armor.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
That's what I'd really love to find. That's not.
What did you have in mind?
Shut up. Come on. See, right now, I have medium armor 4, hibernation suit 5. It looks stupid as hell, and it's the same stat, so it literally gives me like 1 more armor. And then this shit, which is just a little bit more evasion and 25% more sprint speed, but I lose all my armor. So, I just have a feeling it's. I mean, I can make another one, but I'm gonna wait just a little bit before I put anything in there. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Biomass. So we need crude biomass and lubricant. All right. Is there a recipe for crude biomass in this motherfucker? No. Just biomass grenade. Okay. All right, homie. Loss Prevention Officer Warren L. Warren.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me.
What up, dude?
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
You sure talk a lot of shit. Yeah, between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out.
Cheers.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Fair enough. And what is an unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late.
A personage.
Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Hereabouts? Yeah, they could be hiding in these houses.
Knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
Sorry, did you say a being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet.
I see.
But it's one theory.
Superstition never dies, boys. Superstition never dies. All right, I'll see if I can turn anything up.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful.
That's a nice use of that word.
You disappeared
lamps.
like that foodstuffs.
Word. Okay, we got a sparking computer. Or something behind the computer, I guess? Sentinel Lawrence. Scrap of paper. Interesting. Contingencies. I did not think a cellular would be much first to move into this house. Imagine a natural disaster, some unlawful uprising. All the places be absurd. We are now at war. Twice this week I've been input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. I suspect I'll be recommended for minimum refreshment. While scattered, I felt maybe that would be for the best. But no, I have orders to remain here no matter what. I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. As though it's not as though I entertain visitors. What looks to be the terminal's administrator's code has been written onto a scrap of paper. Oh, lovely. That's just wonderful. More treasure hunter paying off there. That's going to stack up over the course of the game, I'm telling you, man. Unseal the cellar. Hell yeah, let's do that. Process complete. The exterior entrance is now available. Excellent. All right, let's go. Okay. There we go. All right, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Boys. Are you coming? Hello? I think they might be stuck. Let's see if this helps. It might be faster. Not dying enough? Change the difficulty. Yeah, that's good. It's a good one. Balance. Not dying enough? No, they're still stuck wherever the fuck they are.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
But none of you can appropriate or anything weird like that, right? What is that? A apparate? Okay. That's me being dumb. I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
It goes well. Yep, that must have been Warren spotted. That must have been you, Warren spotted, leaving the greenhouse.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Looks like Lady Mary, yeah, right? Yep, you're starving. Yep, that's great. Your hands are shaking. And you stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Yep, so much for your fancy theories there, friend.
You got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of protectorate stowaways.
Right on.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Whoa, that's cool. So, let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight. I kind of wonder what this does. Let's do the observation one. I like this one better.
And if I deny your assessment?
I can bring you in cold or alive. The choice is yours.
Can a decision made under duress really be considered a choice? Don't answer that. Very well. With so many invaders,
that was awesome!
I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in
what a great chain of events!
We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking.
Woo!
Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot.
Right on.
I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I'm already standing here. Spit it out.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Bro. Yep. Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
You know, it's the little things. It really is the little things about this game that just tickle me fucking sideways. I don't know how to finish that sentence. But, like, this is just a tiny side quest. And not only did it elicit sympathy from me for the enemy, but sympathy for the guy who sounded like a retard. And it just felt like that voice acting had no right to be that good. Pick up mock apple. Bit cartridge. High security lockbox. Very nice. What a nice little secret.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
This is but a momentary setback.
Yeah, I mean, when you're starving, right? That's how it works. I mean, they could have just fought me. They could have done that. They chose not to. Okay, so it's directly behind me. That building. What is that building? What dies? What dies? Okay. I did not expect the gigantic fucking raptor dog. Okay. Okay. Alright. He doesn't seem to be hostile, so I'm just gonna... What is that? Okay. Ethel Tinsley. Oh! It's the other doctor the doctor talked about.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I see. Well, why don't we start with introductions? I am Tango.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much.
This is exactly what we did with
One might
wolves,
say
by
I'm
the way.
perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
The only reason that there are still wolves in the world is because we decided to stop killing them all. If I'm not mistaken, there are no more wolves in England, for instance. And we have them here. But that's because, like I said, we decided not to make them go extinct. But this is what we did with dogs. Because, I mean, imagine you have wolves in your local area. If you are able to tame them as dogs, or you have your own dogs that will protect you and, you know, all that other shit from their, you know, wild brethren. And there are quite a few dogs that are bred for, well, I wouldn't say combat, but I mean, that's what ends up happening. Like herding dogs that are made to protect herds from wolves are they're really big. They're really big. Like up to like 150, 200 pounds. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, oh yes, I'm well acquainted with their antics.
If you too have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate would have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it.
Right?
I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
And how would you know about that? Yeah, with freedom of thought comes conflict and uncertainty.
Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation weren't hanging over us so. I am accustomed to decisive and unanimous action. Not this. And yet, I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be.
True, true.
One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
I'm going with blowing shit up. Because here's the thing. Here's the way I'm thinking about it. We've already got some of them on our side. If we blow shit up and the war effort starts to win, it may crush their morale more, which means we might be able to recruit more. So it's a like self-fulfilling cycle we got going on here, you know? Because once they can't have any war here, all of their subjects might be able to be captured, and we might be able to convert them over, you know what I'm saying? Or at least make them into a slave force. Maybe. But there's always the Soylent Green option. Yep, I understand Officer Kaur's frustration. That's why I agreed to help her.
Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But
no, it
I've
ain't.
come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well.
Utterly destroy them. And when you do, make sure there is no coming back. There will be no rebellions. There will be no nothing. You utterly decimate and destroy them until they cannot function anymore. And once that happens, then they are no longer a threat. And that's what you do. And I will be right back. I gotta pee. Stand by. Oh. Yeah. Utterly obliterating them. You know, a book that really, it was a bit on the nose with this message, but it was still pretty good. Ender's Game. The whole, you beat your enemy into submission, and you make sure that if you have to beat the fuck out of them, that you do so they learn the lesson to never fuck with you again. You kick the shit out of them so hard, they will literally avoid you. Every time after that. Yep.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
True, true. What about this taming raptidons? That sounds interesting.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Does it require... Does this program require you to give the raps goofy names too?
Oh dear. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
No. Copernicus is good. Oh, that's it?
Hello again. Remember not to move. What can I do for you?
I guess that's it. Can we do anything with Copernicus? Those are not eyes. Okay, I see now. Those are chemicals on his head? We just get to look at your things? I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praise in ductilent tones. Yes, but they've also provided me an ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my precious work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Okay, anyway. Is there any more of that? No, I'm using on Raptidons. Halted assimilation. I want to thank you for always being so kind. Great listener. Because I admit I am a bit at a crossroads. Is it reasonable to be among a society for so long, yet feel so separated from it? I try. Wait, what the fuck? From to Milver Street. Okay, interesting. So he's been like sweet talking the fuck out of her. I mean, do you blame him? Okay. So, compare. So, 16 magazine, lower rate of fire, lower weak shot. It has accelerated burst. Now fires 3-round burst and has increased critical chance. Cool. Let's do more damage. Sweet. Let's go. Does it look any different? Sweet. I'll take it. A little bit more of this saving nonsense. You know what I should do is I should also do this. There we go. Can't see me. Distraction device. Ooh. Was that 23 biomass? I think it was. And I think that's it. Probably shouldn't steal his food. That's probably not going to benefit us overly much. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that alone. Wait, what? Corrosive soak. Damage resistance against corrosion, physical damage resistance. Nice. Okay. All right, what is that down there?
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Okay, that's the end of the thing. So, all right. So now we need to go to the actual quest. Let's go. After all this time, we're finally doing the thing I should have done at the beginning. Oh, look at this. It's all green. All right, well, I'll take it all. It's just that they're just holding it for me, that's all. Really glad that didn't kill me. Really glad. Because that definitely could have killed me. I had the wrong one set active. I was like, what the fuck? Cool. We're not picking nothing. Nope. You boys are slow. Okay. Yep, we've been up there. I don't think we've been over there, but we're going to go in here first. Emily Galloway. Okay. Well, Emily. Just going to step all over your plants here. No worries.
I'm
Look at
simply
this.
not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
Wait.
Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. All by my lonesome.
Oh, is that right? All by your lonesome. I mean, I'll steal all your food if you let me. It's not. You're not stealing. If it's green, it's mine. Right? They're just holding it for me. They're just holding it for me. That's all. Look. See? Not stealing. It means it's mine. Definitely mine. All right.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of work for just you.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So,
Lovely.
I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Ooh. Ooh, okay. So, I did just save it. I know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet.
Yep.
Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems.
Seems that way.
So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic.
She's definitely
A
selling me
go-getter who's
something.
not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it. You know,
She's going to give me a job.
I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the
Here it
seedy
comes.
lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Yes, I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities. As a lawman.
Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in
Organized
space
crime.
if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Yeah, I know what happens to people that work with you.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle a minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly.
Is that right?
So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
She's so lying. Make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us.
I see.
And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and
Ah.
scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers.
I see.
It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
And so why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are.
Am I going to be a corrupt cop?
In Arcadia.
Maybe.
Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven.
And how else?
For both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
How else am I going to be able to take them down if I don't infiltrate them and find out where they get all their shit from? All right, yeah, let's do it.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Okay, so... All right, we got to go over there. Let's go. To the, quartermaster?
Hologram's gone down. A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
My God. These fucking people, man. Not stealing. Not stealing. Not stealing. Stealing. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's this one. Okay. And that comes out the other side. That's all the way over there. That was the minefield, right? Yes. Thank the gods there's no stamina bar. I'm such a shithead, dude. I fucking stole the hologram thing. Did it on purpose, too. Yep. I am the law. By the way, that is true. It's exactly how my character views himself. I am the law.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the... mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
What the fuck?
Marginal improvements, still improvement. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Excuse me. Out of their head, they're already in trouble. Yeah, they're already in trouble. Yeah, if they aim it at their own head, they're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench.
I see.
They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
No shit. How are you helping them acclimate to the new society?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
Mind if I have a word?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So,
I was hoping he would say something about this.
Ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Do I use... Yeah, I can be pretty inspirational.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
If the Protectorate wins, you'll all go back to being farmers. Do you want that?
No. But it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
Yeah, no one starts it as a crack shot. You got potential, and you'll improve with practice.
In the short amount of time we've shared, I've already observed a great deal of improvement in each and every one of you.
That's a smooth lie.
I think so? Gee, imagine how fearsome we'll be in a month.
Oh. Just point and shoot. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
Oh, look. They hit the target.
Well done, trainees. Well done!
Yay!
It appears your words have had their intended effect.
Yay!
The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward.
Come on.
Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
I'm not gonna say no.
And willing. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
I get another pistol? Awesome. Light revolver, 43 damage. Humble revolver is practically identical to the weapon used by early security forces. 130 weak spot bonus. Yeah, the light pistol's probably better for... I mean, this one's obviously, quick draw shit. So, whatever. Anyway.
Nicely done. Good shot, Trainee Lindell. Very good.
Well, I appreciate you guys holding my ammo. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll just take it and be on the way.
But Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
Oh my god. Like, it's hard for me to be overly critical of their enthusiasm. Oh, nice. We found the manual.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Sweet. Fair enough. Just rummaging through your shit, boys. No worries. That's a nice ship you got there, buddy. Also, generic name. Climber.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Wow. That is just beautiful. I love it. Absolutely love it. Also love the fact you can just walk through your companions. War chest key. Performance review, Trooper Clara Faulkner. Marksmanship scores exceeded the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has commendable record with no violations of standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for a position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips, following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements: decrease trooper injury and death incidents during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested areas of improvement: responds poorly to perceived mockery, must improve frequency following her superior's order to letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand. Okay, well, lovely. I don't know why I had to steal that to read it, but sure.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Oh, lovely. So it's really one of those things. They're not gonna. There's no heavy weapons in this game, are there? Reduces recoil. Silencer. Adds penetration through soft targets. Advanced mag, 250. Reduces recoil. It's a machine. Mine is a machine pistol, so. Double barrel. Doubles the number of shots fired at the expense of reduced damage and damage type side effect application. Explosive rounds. That sounds lovely. Repeating explosive rounds. That also sounds lovely. Doesn't it? Okay. Looks like the same list of bullshit. That's okay. Another one. Another light pistol. That's just lovely. This one's speedy. Ah, I see. But it has 4 more rounds. Magazine capacity, reload speed, adds penetration through soft targets. I think we're going to keep what we got. Chief Replenishment Officer Cardosa.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
What the fuck? Or your next provision's free. Division? The army? Medical and speech. Okay, so now that you mentioned, I could use some new recruitments.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me.
I'll just make it up.
As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Let's open the vendor and see what she has to sell
all
first.
Sales are final, especially ammunition.
Fair enough. What is this? Weak spot damage. With this helmet's magnifying micro lens. That's 2 utility slots? No, it just says 1. Why does it have 2 on it? Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage. Trooper plate carrier. 200. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That's awesome. Whoa, that's even better, but it's 4,000. Whenever you take damage in combat, 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Oh, no. To 15% with engineering skill. Reduce. Okay, we get 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance lost every time the wearer takes damage. Resets on combat. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I definitely fucking want that. I'm not going to get it, though, am I? How much does this sell for? 13. I can sell all of each one is 178. 15. Yeah, there's no way, dude. 3, 6, 6, 9. No. Ain't no fucking way, man. 100 for those. That's not bad. Whoa, that's not bad at all. That's for all 4 of them, though, isn't it? They're 25 a pop? Yeah, okay. I mean, I could literally sell everything. I mean, these sell for pretty good. Grenade slots. Grenade slot. Do I care about grenade slots? I do not. Medical inhaler slot. I kind of care about that. I really do want the medical inhaler slot eventually. I'm gonna keep both of those. Yeah, I really don't want to sell my crafting stuff. I'm only at 500, so yikes. Get rid of the service pistol. We can't take out mods, huh? That's 43 damage a pop, though. I mean, if I sold everything I had, I probably could get enough to buy it. It's not fucking worth it, dude. It's just not. Probably better just grabbing this. I want it. I want it. Really fucking bad. Because getting that scrap would be just amazing. But it's 4,200. No way. No way. Not gonna happen. I mean, it doesn't look that great, but, you know, it's not that bad. All things considered.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Can we save in dialogue? No. Okay, let's save.
Business is always... What do you need this time? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than
So I
the old
can't
clunkers
do
with
the same...
stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from that?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Oh, I have to get into her thing. That's right. So all of this is leave conversation. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one of the dropship's primary assemblers earlier.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
No problem. Okay. Display inventory. Replenishment terminal key. Wait, what? Are you serious? I can't even do it? Replenishment terminal key. What the fuck is that? That was it. That's why I had to get her to run away. Sweet. I bet if I asked her, I could have gotten the speech done for it. I bet you I could have lied that way. Yep. 152 cases, 0 cases. Let's go, baby. Dunzo. Is that all we're doing? Do I want to... I should probably... I'm wearing this. I should probably put this in there. Damage explosives. 50% damage reduction. Fuck yeah, dude. Helmet we got good. We have no more mods for guns. Can't make any. We can make those. Still haven't found any lubricant. That's something I'm gonna have to buy or some shit. All right, I'm out of here. On the road again.
Folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Save.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Requires medical, huh? Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now.
Oh, yeah?
I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
Sound like a laggard's excuse. Nothing wrong with that.
Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe.
Really?
Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the
I can't
terminal's
hack it
security
either,
protocols.
yeah. That sucks. I was hoping I could fix it. Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround. Okay, I'm not gonna tell him that. Is there anyone with more experience that could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was.
Got it.
A fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
Gotcha. Yeah. Are you sure you want to redeploy these? I'll go see if I can find him. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, he was in the bathroom of the saloon, right?
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No, siree.
Yeah, do you know how to get around the security protocols of the drone terminal?
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
Well, thank you, sir. I'm surprised I didn't require him to... You just saved me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one, after all.
Lovely. It seems a bit ridiculous that it was just that easy. Messages. Maintenance. Notice for mandatory power. Ministry of notice for mandatory. As the ministry is no doubt aware, performing mandatory power cycling of our auto mechanicals necessary for putting their very drones Fairfield relies for its primary defense. It's not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct exercises in stages rather than neutering all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope that this will accomplish the task to the ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Awaiting further orders. 2 drone operations. Subject notice for disciplinary action. First, Technician Hoda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow follow orders to the letter, not interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be, quote, completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your disordered mind can conjure, but hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target. Secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnect from reality. For this reason, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to Arbiter Nebs, who is at the moment conducting training exercises on the island. He will decide the best order of how to best address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling to be completed forthwith, and I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. Ministry of Accuracy and Categorize. Please contact your supervising warden for permission to access deleted messages. The Sovereign thanks you for your service. Okay. Sweet. So that's hack, right? And a bypass shunt. So reset target priorities. Set on his choice to friendly and protectorate to hostile. Sovereign guide you. Excellent. Let's do messages. Urgent. Oh, okay. Even with access, I can't even do it. Nice.
Look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead.
Sweet.
I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Some days you just manage to pull the right levers.
Yeah. It's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you.
He's a fucking moron.
Wait, no. That's a Raptidon.
Yeah, he's a fucking moron.
Thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side.
Holy
Before
shit.
You go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy
Nice.
with someone of your expertise.
And foil. Very nice. Magnet. Okay. Lots of stuff. I like it.
Go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Didn't you already leave? Time's a wasting, you know.
Ah. Where am I headed again?
Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of act.
That's right. This is the bounty board? Yes. Bit transfer. Oh, that's hilarious. Did I not go into this building?
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells,
Warden
you
Sterling.
might even come up with something approaching cutting. No.
I wonder if you could side with the Protectorate.
You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
No.
On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Substantive, you say? And you are exactly...
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
You wouldn't happen to know a way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
Better to get whatever's inside the army than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Fuck yeah, dude. You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
I do love how, like, verbose the game is and how eloquent. No, it's eloquent it is. So everybody has, like, a certain way of talking where they use certain words. Some of them sound like they're made-up words, and maybe they are. Excuse me one second. Okay. Investigations. Nothing hurts like stupid. Auntie's choice is complicated. Excessive corporate malfeasance. Discretion. Mind the rules. Clearly contraband. Damn. Sorry, I'm not reading all this out. Okay. Cool. I'm not stealing any of that. They're looking at me. Ooh. Police officer's hat? Five crit chance, 40 damage. The same as mine. Damn. Not gonna be able to steal that, huh? All right, so what's it look like? Really? The beanie gets rid of my... Why does the beanie get rid of my facial hair? What the fuck? I didn't even notice that at first. That is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna make it the extra weapon slot mod for my other thing too. Yeah. We're definitely wearing that hat. That is absolutely gonna happen. Okay. All right, troopers. So I can unlock it with lockpick or explosives. Okay.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary,
In the prison?
not a bank.
I know,
And
right? It's
certainly not
definitely
some kind of
weapons.
gold-filled swimming
Definitely
pool.
weapons.
Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first.
That's
Like
true.
I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Yes. Door giving you trouble? Guns are a treasure of a certain type of person.
I'd guess you're one such person.
I am. I've been known to favor a well-made sidearm. A weapon is like any other tool. There's always a right one for the job.
And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Yes. But how would you squeeze the ship through the front door?
How would I... Are you funning me right now?
Ain't got nobody to blame but yourself there, Kemp. Propose stupid plans, get stupid questions.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Oh my god. Have you tried using your head? Why is it so important you get in there?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
I see. Requires leadership. I see. Is the situation with the Protectorate that dire? Now that I think about it, I feel like I should have done this over explosives. Yeah, because this makes more sense for my character, though. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I was the leader of a team. Didn't put their two-breast troopers on this job? I'm shocked.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Come and take it. But where are you going to find a stooge for you to shoot?
Oh, great. The architect sent me another of you, Kemp.
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island.
Got it.
When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Yeah, Carr briefed me on the situation.
Getting briefings from the bigwigs, are you? Seems you're more in the know than you let on.
Of course.
Too bad even you can't tell us what sort of weapons are in that armory there.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
Oh my
You
God.
made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested
He
in
is
the
an idiot.
opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Weapons and armor, you know? Armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, you wait. Oh, you wait. A unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
Oh, yes. Let me think on it some. I'll be back. All right. I need to go grab some water. And so we'll be back after these messages. From my brave screen, stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. I can't believe the beanie gets rid of my facial hair. That's so weird. So weird.
Is Ash Destroyer. Get your Ash Destroyers ready, boys. It's gonna be a banger.
I'm totally gonna clip that, by the way.
Oh my god, dude.
The speaker.
How about a
Grab that. Grab that.
Come on, Debbie. Give me some bugs. You got nothing.
Yep. Chuck it right in there.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Take a 5 hundo, stick it off to the side. Get a grenade in that bad boy too. Flame sentry, 31 seconds.
For prosperity.
Fuck.
Get some. Get some. Heavy. Eat. Low.
Fuck.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
You son of a bitch. only hope was to snipe and kill the sectoid. He could easily run over here and kill Joker. Right, Joker's got 14 mobility. Yeah, look at that. He's got 15. Okay, here we go. Don't kill him. Oh, that is freaking juicy, baby. That's juicy. Did he just... No, he's bleeding out. Okay.
Do you even care about me? I foresee no anguish.
That's actually quite bad. That is even worse. That is even worse. Grenade. We'll work out the details later. But I need to figure out how I'm gonna blow that up before I blow it up.
Let all the legions suffer your wrath.
Blaze? Blaze? Bruh? Are you okay, man? you got a little anger to get out there, buddy? Holy shit. Dude.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That's a bit much, don't you think, sir? Holy shit. You know what? That's
Watch out!
Tactical analysis in progress.
No, I missed! He walked into it! She walked into it!
Mine is bigger.
Take a breath. Watch that stress, squad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? And of course, we did the tropiest thing we could possibly do, and I called him New York City, and he called me Nashville, Tennessee. It was great. Great. Because I talk like this. And he thought it was funny. That dude ended up serving his term in the Navy on the USS Enterprise, I believe. Pretty sure that's where he went. What are you doing, Gabos? How dare you on my mountain? How dare you? Yeah, like I said, it was partially the reason for me being the way I am. Not the reason, but partially. Nope. Sorry, bud. Boom. And he hit me first. The little bastard. How's my armor holding up? Yeah, my armor's good. But yeah, it just led to a series of events. Because then, what was it? I had to have surgery on my collarbone to fix it because when I was in the military, they wouldn't let me, they didn't let me heal properly. Or both the United States Navy and I did not let it heal properly, I guess is the best way to put that. Because, I mean, I'm not, like, completely not at fault there. But, yeah. And then that led me to have surgery twice to put a plate on my collarbone, which I love that one. All right. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. What are we doing? All right, so I need to go outside and talk to this fool. We looked at everything. We did. I just want to, like, steal everything. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Is there no way to... Ah, there it is. I was like, aha. Aha! Found you! Loot! My never-ending quest for loot. Never forget. Never forgive. I said it, and I meant it. I didn't stutter. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, that could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. And here we go. Let's talk, Warden.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Is that right? Now about that armory.
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress.
Excellent.
Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
I was up there and I didn't see it. The roof, you say? Okay. Thanks. That's all the information I needed. Well, well, well. All right. Did you come the fluff on? There we go. Oh, I didn't even go up there. I see. Okay. I would have spoiled it for myself. Dude, chill. The most cursory inspection. Oh my god. Like, she calls the other dude an idiot. Like, that shit's funny. You know, I gotta admit, the mounting system does feel really smooth. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. I cannot climb on that. Yeah. What am I doing? Stop it. And here we are. Ooh, shock machine gun. Shock rod. More shock rod. Shock rod. Ooh. More explosives. Always good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All the good stuff. Pick up bandolier uniform. Grit enhancing material. Cool. Infantry cap. Nice. Okay. Shells. I can open it from the inside. That's hilarious. Defensive plates. Is that it? Okay. Wow. It looks like a big mother fluffer. All right, well, I guess it's 21. It's less damage than the thing, but it fires 8 rounds a second. Wait, is that right? Holy shit. 90% weak spot damage. So it's got less weak spot damage. Okay, that's fair. Oh, yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I gotta admit, though, I'm slightly disappointed with the fact that it does not appear there's any heavy weapons. Sad Tango.
Whoa!
Howdy.
How blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Right?
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Right. Maybe now you two slackjaws can go find something to do other than standing around. Take a look at this nifty gun I found. Do I do that? Clears throat.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Is that right? You think so? And I saved you a lot of time. Surely that's more worth than just a, pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Excellent. And I got all the loot, and I got money for it. Fuck yeah, dude.
Leave me be.
Why?
I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Dark marketers. Okay. Sure. I mean, you gave me the thing, dude.
From the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
I really want to get a sight for this thing. That's gonna be juicy. I can't, dude. I can't wait to shoot some shit. Oh my god, I'm so ready. I'm doing all this fucking talking.
Folk feel about all these little riffs. Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
We are
Okay.
told again and again that the rifts
Anyway.
are merely
Whoops. Did I actually look around this place? Okay. I thought maybe I hadn't gone back there, but I did. Or there was nothing back there.
Hello again.
What up?
You get that inventory issue sorted?
I surely did. Terminal is 1 large shipment of Spectrum vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised,
Nice.
my good fortune is also your good fortune.
Fucking
And while this
silencer.
might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for.
Advanced
remember,
decryption key.
We've also
Yay.
made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
Sub
You find
Rosa.
Sub Rosa.
Lovely. Playman, what's up, baby? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
these incessant jingles.
Tango is doing fine. Where's the thing? I want to see the rose. Where the fuck is... Oh. Can we get up there? Looks like we can. Well, I guess I'm the fool. I thought there was something up here. Looked like there might have been. I mean, I can climb up there. Can you blame me for looking? Can you really blame me? Kind of want to go observation and speech. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. And we get a perk. Let's apply these. Perks. So we get bullet shield. We get space ranger. Point blank artist. Scrapper. Always drop recreational materials. Brand enthusiast. Whoa. While oh, they all have to be the same brand. Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. I was like 20%. The armor rating was like, oh man, that's crazy. Get more evasion and heavy armor. Palm greaser. Bribe. Minus 50% bribes. Vendor buying price for stolen items. Ooh. Commando. We could do that. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation. Against enemies with grudging, respectively. So, to get serial killer, you need psychopath. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or were hostile when you attacked them will always have their hearts harvested. Yes, I am a lawman. Doesn't matter. I'm thinking about getting Space Ranger, to be quite honest. So it's, I believe it's 3. Yeah, so that'll be, 2.5, 5, and then so it'll be 7.5 extra damage. So we didn't go through a lot of these. 20 engineering. Yeah, that's a lot of skills in engineering. Holy shit. So you need bullet shield for Shrug It Off. So it's the temporary health one. Lawman, interesting but not unheard of. Yeah. That's exactly. I was just like, it doesn't matter. It was like, I want to do it anyway. I kind of want to do it anyway. Incendiary Chef. Crabble Rancher. Marksman, rifle, pistols, and shotgun deal increased damage. While the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty, also gain bonus crit chance. What? Huh. Why would it say those three? Because then it says range damage. That's interesting. Perk Commando. For a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Okay, so we need the Commando perk. Hot-blooded. More explosives. What's this one? Guns. Serendipitous Slayer. Innate critical chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon. Trick Shot. Weak spot kills ricochet. Dealing damage to a secondary nearby target. That sounds pretty fucking cool. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifle, shotguns, and SMGs. Additionally, spread of these weapons types is reduced. 50% weapon spread. Holy shit. Gun runner. No shit, dude. Magazine size. Ooh. Deep drums. New shiny toy. Okay, so suppressionist. Firing noise. Sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. Pistols and sniper rifles. Just means Tango uses his authority to mistreat others. Nope, never heard of that happening ever before. Yeah, I mean, am I corrupt? Sure, but I'm using that corruption to take down fucking other gangsters. Or I'm taking to take down gangsters and shit. And if I have to kill a bunch of people to get my way, that's fine. I'm probably not going to commit unsolicited murder because I am a lawman. So I'm not just going to run around. I talked down the enemies, right? Just because I grab psychopath doesn't mean I'm not going to talk them down because I'm going to get more reward. You know, the chance of having a heart and the loot that may be on their body is less than the reputation and the money and all the other shit that it got me. So that's going to be the kind of, edge I'm going to take. So that's marksman, rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles. Hail of Lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. The bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds. Has a cap of 100%. Holy fuck, dude. Multitasker. Commando. Your holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. That is sexy. Lucky Strikes. 20 guns. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Critical hits that kill targets cause the target to explode and deal damage to nearby hostiles. 100% crit damage. Deals 20% of nearby hostiles' health and damage on killing with critical hits. 50% armor pen with shotguns and SMGs. You can hack into auto mechanicals. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and oh my god, that's so cool, yes. Access restricted inventory of vending machines. Oh man, and I can't get hacking at all. I should have. Auto mech jammer. Okay, all this is for hacking. I can't do leadership either, so none of those apply to me. Busybody's negotiator. Pickpocket on your feet. Pickpocket requires a lockpick, which I can't do. Medical, can't do that either. Okay. So these are all the medical ones. These are all the melee ones. Observation ones. Face reader. 20% damage to humans. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain bonus to damage against humans. That's pretty cool, dude. Keen observer. Trick shot observation. Weak spot damage. When crouched and not moving. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their have their facings shown. Observation 3. So that's why I was like, that's why I wanted it. It's because I wanted to be a keen observer. Science. You now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed. When reaching max attack, scrambled automechs will attack their allies for a duration. That sounds awesome. Strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses, cannot be scrambled this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Will fight for you for 5 seconds. So after dropping 10% to 10% or less gadgetry energy, recharges faster for a few seconds. That's cool. Slow more. While using tactical time dilation, you gain an increased evasion chance, ignoring incoming attacks. Additionally, anytime you evade an attack, you restore a small amount of gadget energy. This can occur regardless of whether the tactical time dilation is... Oh, that's cool. Maybe Tango's like the Punisher. By the way, have you ever seen Punisher Warzone? Some things Frank Castle did, and that were rough, but his enemies were pretty bad. I don't believe I have. I saw the first one. That was it. When your health is 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between automatic activations. Cool. Requires science 3. So big science here. Not a lot on the ones that... Wow, yeah. Lots of science, not a lot of speech and shit. That's crazy. Sneak. All right, we're at the bottom. Speech. Intimidator. Dealing weapon damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which shortens with your speech skill. Strong enemies such as leaders. Okay, they can be frightened. Targets flee combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Wholesale spender. Minus 10% vendor prices and sale prices. Sweet. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will be more likely to be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. That sounds pretty cool. Grim Visage. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies nearby to be frightened for a short duration. Okay. So, scoring a kill with Intimidator. So, Intimidator, dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them. Okay. So, killing... Scoring a kill will temporarily cause humans and creature enemies near the target to be frightened. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Tall tale teller. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. I mean, that's pretty good. I like a lot of these. I definitely want to get Psychopath. I definitely want to get that one. That's going to be great for this difficulty. I didn't pick one. Engineering 5. Damage with modded weapons. Engineering skill. Armor grants temporary bonus that degrades for incoming attacks. The amount of armor added is based on the value. This bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. So, but does it reset after combat, or is it just that way, period? Because it depends on how that works. Right? Tinkerer seems really good. But does this bonus armor actually does it reset per combat, or is it just for the first time? Punisher Warzone with Jigsaw? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. So cool. So I didn't see heavy weapons, so I'm very, very disappointed. The last game had gigantic weapons, and I didn't see perks for those. So that makes me critical chance to all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders. So we get Trophy Hunter. Commando. Do you need unlock Commando for any of this nonsense down here? Yes. This one. Impressionist. You need Commando for this one too. Point blank artist. Lucky strikes, dude. 20. That's crazy. All right. So, I mean, having another weapon slot right now is not really gonna do much for me. And I don't know how much I like this. Damage for far enemies. They got to be 20 meters distance. That's what they got to be. So 20 meters. All right, let me just do it out here. So waypoints. Focus player. All right, here we go.
Am I going to need to find
So it's on the map.
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
But it doesn't create an actual icon until you leave. Right, 68, 67, 62. Oh, that's the other one. So 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. So it's about right here. That's kind of far away. I don't know how much I like that. I'm about 20 meters away from it. Dudes get real close inside some of these places. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know about all that. So, does it say who it's made by? I just see the icon in the back. Yeah, that doesn't have a made by either. That one does. Earth Directorate. That's the Protectorate, I'm assuming. So if I wanted to get Brand Enthusiast, all of them must be the same. Weapons and armor. All of them. I like the idea of getting prom greaser. I think I'm gonna get scrapper. Yeah, that's what we're gonna get. Whoops. Let's plot. Yep. Okay, so get rid of these waypoints here. Wow. And can we? There we go. Confront Savannah. What do we got down here? Gain access to the Ark above and beyond repair. Perilous journey. Search for Jackson Plum. Destroy the drones. Above and beyond repair. Okay, let's go to our journal. Above and beyond repair. Hinted the engineering know-how may be useful in duping the guards. Okay. The Ministry of Accuracy. So that's where the Ministry of Accuracy is. Former confidant of DeVries is hiding in an abandoned chapel. Plans to meet a business associate. Come in. Inspire Grove, Mysterious Protectorate Technology. So that one is... Yeah, that's him. Okay, so I think we're going to go here, 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 here. What the fuck's up there? Okay, and Zebulon. I love that fucking name. That's such a good name. Whoever came up with that name was fucking a genius. Yeah, so... Healthy improvement. So I could go back to the... Can we fast travel to the ship? Is that a thing we can do? Yes. Oh, it's called the Incognito? Okay, that's good. Wolf, greetings and salutation! Frank Castle shot Jigsaw into an area with broken glass, and man, that scene looked excruciatingly painful. Damn. So did we get the thing? No, we need 4 of them. We need 4 of them. I thought we picked up another one. I gotta open that one before I can get the others.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance.
Oh.
How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Well, that's interesting.
This unit is available to answer any queries.
No, we're good. We're about talking later. I want to get to killing shit. I actually forgot why I wanted to come back here. Let me see. I thought, yeah, it was the lockbox. I think that was what it was. Okay. Do not have a lockpick. Sucks for me. Alright, still don't have any of that. We can make more of the plate. Oh, that is something I wanted to do. I wanted to make a... an extra holster. I need more cloth. Ugh. Ugh. God, that's horrible. Joker! What's up, buddy? Greetings! Pow! And salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? Shit. Well, that sucks. Got enough for all that bullshit. So I need cloth. Does that mean that... gives me 1 cloth, 2 cloth, 2 cloth, 1 cloth. Wow, I need 25 cloth. Holy shit, dude. Gives me the one lubricant I need to make something. Which is like... Okay, maybe? Man, that hurts. That hurts. So I'm not going to be able to make it unless I find more cloth. I see. Well, that sucks. Big time. Bridge. Oh, this is where I want to go. My quarters. Getting your butt kicked at work? Why'd you do that for? Commander's safe key. Wonder where that could be. Alright, nothing new over here. Alright, well, I guess... Alright, let's go back to town and see what we can do. See what we can do. Should I have gone to the thing, maybe? I'm really glad they didn't do fast travel is restricted in this mode. I'm really glad they didn't do that. In the hard difficulty mode, that was super stupid. I hated it. It sucked.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their self.
Okay, this is the dock.
Ask you to hold.
All right, let me holler at this
I'm
dude.
still quite busy, so make this quick.
Give me the thing. You got any of this? Yes, he does. Cloth. I got 8 of them right here. For 240. I don't know how much this shit is going to sell for. I need money. That's not bad. I might be able to afford something later in the future. Yeah, 240 is probably worth it. For that entire stack. Maybe. You know what's really dumb? I just realized. I probably could have just went to the...
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these
went to the vending machine and just picked it up. And it would probably have cost me just a little bit more. Let's find out. Okay, what was it? It was the... This is... There are no armor mods. Never mind. So, yeah. Are there any, let's see, repeating rifle, shotgun... Magnification reduces recoil. Charged burst mode. Increasing base damage and shooting multiple shots in a burst. Multiple rounds from the chamber. Fires them all at once. No longer explodes in the user's hands. Well, that's great. That sounds like a fluffin' plan. Corrosive, there you go. Gun biomass converter. Well, that sucks. $250 for that? I mean, we're definitely gonna buy that. Watch me find a better one, like as soon as I go outside. As soon as I go outside. Yeah, breaking these bad boys down, like 1 black powder, 1 scrap metal, 1 spring, 1 screw. That does not seem like it's worth it. Is it really going to give me exactly what it says? Let's see. Yeah, that's what it says it's going to give me. Man, that just feels so bad. Well, that's cool. We got a silencer. Oh man, that's just stupid. Okay. All right. Let's check out this one. What do we got here? Grenade, shells, shock rod. I don't care about any of that. No cloth. Basic. Okay. We need. There's one more over here. There's also a vending machine over there. That's the same one though, right? Okay, that was that did hurt, but not much. Okay, I may have made a grade mistake. This freaking site is gigantic. Dock rod, shells. It looks like the same bullshit. Smoke grenade. Mag pick. 150 for those? No, we're good. We're good, boys. We're good. All right, now let's get out of here. Actually, let's go to the journal. All right, let's go there. That one. I can't wait to try out my new gun. Gonna be amazing. Stupendous even. Ow. Okay, let's not do that again, shall we? Let's just say no. We can see. So, is there a road? There is. Is there a way to zoom in and out your minimap? Sprats. Okay. I was like, what the hell? We got something especially for these bad boys. Are you kidding me? You know, it's at times like this that I realize my aim is potato. I don't know why it needed to be electric, but that was pretty baller. Engineer hat, 10 base health. Very nice. Engineering level 3. We got the disabled lift. Junk. Excellent, excellent. So if you didn't have engineering, how would you go about doing this? Is there a way to just do the region? I guess you could walk around, I guess? No, there's mountains on either side. All right. Well, up we go, boys. Let's go. Okay, then. I guess that's what's going on. I am very mad they only have one animation. I'm quite disappointed. Quite. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry that your fucking work is kicking your ass, Joker. Is there anything specific, or is it just, you know, general bullshit? go. Okay. Crouch speed, 10-meter radius, sound that hostiles can hear you and investigate. I've heard about this one, and I'm not going to do it because you hear the noise too, and it's very annoying. If it wasn't so loud, like I don't care that the enemies can detect you. What I care about is it's like. It's like playing Tarkov with the frickin' headphones on and the sound turned all the way up, and so you hear everything you touch. Probably shouldn't have put a giant scope on this thing, but you know what? Fuck it. Aha! That's a lot of blood. Does it just goes out into the jungle from here? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Fair enough. Flywheel. Nice.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Oh.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Holy shit. Well,
Jackson?
I guess he didn't want to fly.
Say something!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there!
Very nice.
Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? No, maybe. How do I check?
I'm pleased not to be the only one wondering.
Not the only one. How did you get assigned to a biological commodities assessment? Nope, never mind. That's not important. Stranger, friend, would you perchance be willing to help us? We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Right? I mean, freedom, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I'd be more concerned with how are you climbing down?
There ain't no way
Concerned.
out of the platform
Consigned.
besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us.
Ah.
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like.
Permanent-like.
Desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Okay. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it back?
Exactly.
Yeah, and if it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into the midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost.
Double jump.
It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Damn it. I knew I should have grabbed Space Ranger. All right, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
A pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant their user the ability to jump midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a falling velocity. Okay, is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while you're already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thruster. Warning, the pail is ineffective while falling at critical velocity. Lovely. Oh boy. Well, that's awesome. Okay, let's go get all the loot, and then we'll come up there and get you, okay, boys? Shiny servo. It was green. Ooh. What is this? Trip? Oh, shit. It's a giant halberd thing. Sneak attacks. Okay. I don't know why that popped up. What do we got? Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had a sweet as impact on the Protectorate as the densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, and stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominable, noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of the myriad of textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal process to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potent uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on the uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Lovely. What a fucking mouthful. Look at that. Foil, black powder. Oh, man. I'm so glad I picked all that shit up. I'm so glad I got that thing. So much extra loot. I do love extra loot. I also like how after a while your dude just puts the gun up. It's kind of good. So... I'm liking it already. I can tell you that much. What do you got? Bit cartridge. 97 bits. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Hang on a second. Oh, dude, it allows you to redirect in the air. That's pretty dope. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. There's no way this is how I get up there. Yeah, actually it is. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'm really mad at myself for getting that auto mechanical thing. And I did it so long ago, I don't wanna back up and do it. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just 2 more levels. It's not like I'm not gonna level up like a madman anyway. Whee! So, if you didn't come over here, you wouldn't find the boots of awesomeness.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
But you lack the knowledge to make use of them. So you need science? Bro, that's cool. That's really cool. That they make, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. The reason I say that is because it makes it to where all of your skills are useful. If like, oh, you can actually, you know, get certain things with certain skills. It kind of makes sense too. Ugh. Dude, you know they're gonna abuse the shit out of this in this game. You know they are. You know they are. You absolutely know they're gonna create all kinds of crazy contraptional shit that you're not gonna be able to jump. Ugh. Okay.
Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
You damn right. I'm a lawman. You look at me funny, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
That's it? It was that easy?
Duh. Yo dumbass fucking dude jumping off the fucking tower thinking he's fucking cool and shit.
That was some impressive climbing.
What a dumbass!
Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
All right. Let's see. Farmer clothing. All right, sells for 9. Skadoosh. Harvester's lifting armature on the ground is a hull that needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. So if you've got brilliant and enough engineering, you can do it. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Damn. Threw herself in the gears. That's kind of rough, man. That's really kind of rough.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you
vertiginous.
Reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Yep, we're standing up. Ah. Yeah, keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well.
Oh, nice.
It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
There we go. Just a little distance. Just a wee bit. Oh, okay. We're going to have to adjust the camera, too. Sucks, but I needed to stand up. Yep, there was no frickin' way I was going to be able to do that. All right. Oh, nice. So you can roll the mouse. Excellent.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Okay, now we can fast travel here. Is there another building over there? We went to that one. Yeah, there is. That's pretty cool. The scarecrow? Okay. Sure. I smell loot. You smell loot? I smell loot. All the loot. Yep. Nice. Most loyal subjects gathered rifles in garrison were matched for the military efficiency. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalist skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Wow. You still need an invite? Well, here, take one. Let me see. There we go. Have at it. Okay, then. Crazy bitch. Yep, she a crazy bitch. There's looks like there's something behind this over here. Okay, it's the plateau up there. All right. Okay, so we need to go destroy the drones. I actually want to fight something. It's time, baby. Do you know what I just realized? That I am alone. Because I accidentally unselected my 2 dudes. And I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Didn't even notice it. Like, damn, Tango. Damn, son. Yeah, let's go there. All right. And now we can just fast travel back. Lovely. Whoops. It's on the hardest. It's on the hardest difficulty. I don't want to be running around solo. It's like, ugh. Ugh. At least not on my first try, man. This is a nice little thing off in the cut. Did not drop anything? No loot? No, no loots. I definitely like the repeating rifle as far as it's a what is it called? A DMR, essentially. And it suits that role where it's relatively long range, but it's not like sniper level. It's close. I have a feeling I'm going to be in it like a on top of them. If I'm reading this topography right, it looks like there's something down there. I might check that out here in a minute. In fact, let's yeah, I'm going to stick a waypoint over there. Mines. Fucking trees moving. Impressively pathetic work. What?
No. No target.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield.
Okay, can't do that.
When I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
I swore I thought I saw the entrance to a cave. I guess I did not. Oh, that's cool. So it actually does. That's lovely. It actually does show you your observation skill, where they are. So do I need to go back down so I can go to that? Well, if that's the case, maybe we hop down over here first. Maybe I'll fight some raptidons or some shit. What was I saying? Hello. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Like, I am seriously misreading the topography map here. At least it feels that way. Oh. I just saved my own ass. That was crazy. I ran off and jumped. And then in midair, I jumped backwards. That's the shotgun.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'm back. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of them. Things take time, Commander.
Get it? Okay, this thing is nasty. Holy shit. This is how we get to the drones. Okay, so we know our stuff is there. Let's go check this shit out. I love how this scope is bigger than the one on my other gun. On my long range one. Alright, let's do this. Then we'll do that, and then shotgun on last. Alright. Ah, it only hurt a little bit. Crude biomass. Crabbing tower.
Engaging hostile icons.
Come on out now. Nope, wrong one.
How are you still upright?
Ow. No! Ah, damn it. Let me load the game. Where did we quick save it? Damn it, it doesn't say the time. I can't tell where I am. I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, let's just go back. I don't want to use the trauma kit here. This is dumb. I want it for when I like really, really need it. Oh, this is before I jumped down and fought the drones. Okay, good. We could just go to the mud thing. And get the drones afterwards. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, these bitches, they hurt. I should have kept on with the machine gun. Whipping out the shotgun was a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Got a nice little quick save. He's over there. Spy a pair of human legs coming from the mouth parts. Looks like the crabber got a bit greedy and choked to death. Oh, that sucks. I can't do it. Oh, boo. Can we collect these? Is that what we want to do? Is we want to shoot them? We don't want to shoot them, do we? $800.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Whoa! Hit me with that range bullshit. Ow. We got him. We got the big one. It's another one.
Free hole in the head. Come at me.
Oh, nice. There he is. Oh, damn, I didn't reload it. No! Yeah, get you some, son. Get you some. Are we done? I think we're done. I thought we'd be able to collect the eggs and like turn them into something. Crabble meat. Plasma grenade. Plasma gland. Excuse me. They have plasma glands. Ugh. Really? Well, looky there. 34 bits. Fuck yeah. Huh. I wonder if those explode. All right, well, let's see what's in the house, shall we? Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. The jump boots. I see. Yep, there's usually always usually always more than one way. Ooh, black powder. Fuck yeah, dude. All the stuff. All of it. Volume 8. Fictional periodical and his sidekick buddy. That's great. Ooh. Locate redacted in pursuit. Okay, cool. Gave us a quest. Claws wide as a fishing trawler. No eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as a roof of a house and as white as bleacher's bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into the cave to the south. Thanks, bud. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'll be heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crap I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name of Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. Cool. Nothing more than the whiskey on his breath. Well, it happens. It's a mighty shame they made it so high, ain't it? Oh shit. Almost like they don't want you to get up here for some reason. Yeah, there we go. If you do it right, you'll save your ass. There we go. And straight down. No other way in, huh? I mean, those are... And it's an open safe. It almost looks like there's something you can do with this. I guess that's just the tease? Oh, well. No lock picking for me. Okay, he said south, right? There's a cave to the south. Let's go. I need to make some ammo. What kind of ammo does this gun use? Put this on 1, put this on 2. Ammo type, shock rod. Fuck. That's what it uses? It is a shock machine gun. Okay, well, there you go.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway.
Yep.
Need something, Commander?
All right, anyway. I just want to see what my options were. So, crafting. I can't make them. Oh, they're in town. That's why. Or excuse me, the what you call it fort's in town. 100% charge. Nice. I can make quite a few of them. Save that for now. Okay. Need lubricant for that. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. All right. I guess I need to conserve my ammo a bit here. Or at least try. I'm probably just going to unload on this fucking thing down here.
You failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
You've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements.
Nice.
The normal one.
You tell him, girl.
And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it. Triggerfinger's still tired.
Engaging combat protocols.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was reloading.
Emergency
Nice.
protocols ready.
Come on, baby. You suck. Just don't stand still. Don't stand still. Don't stand still. There it is.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
At least your wife makes an effort to watch you play. Mine just plays. Wow. Ugh. How could she?
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
No! I thought they'd have it. Damn it. We did pretty good that fight. She's been playing for years. She goes for the achievements. Yeah. My wife used to play WoW. And on occasion still will.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven lately.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
Right?
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses...
Come on, bitches. I got your bullshit right here. Ow. Nice. Thanks. She got me that heal, baby.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, we still got more, son. Don't you worry. Yeah! Oh, shit. Ugh. Yes! Fuck you, bitch! Got you this time! Hit you some, baby. Yeah. Not gonna lie, dude. Not gonna lie. Having a lot of fun. This rifle is kind of fun. I do not like this compared to like regular DMRs and shit, but I gotta admit, it's rather fun. It's the slow reload that gets me. If it had a faster reload, I'd like it a lot more. Oh, look, we could teleport to the Crabbling Tower. That's cool. So this is the cave, one doth presume. Corpse. With the lantern, eh?
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
No, right? Look at that. All right. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this. Like, yeah, collecting the eggs doesn't do anything, does it? Does shooting them do anything? Other than, you know, make them go pop? Alright, we got some more stuff over there. I'm assuming there is a gigantic crab in here somewhere. Which is exactly why I'm sneaking. Because I don't want to trigger the boss while I'm trying to loot. Various materials and tools scattered across the table, some of which look like explosive charges. Recover crafting. Scavenge some crafting materials from the table. Continue inspecting. Exit. Okay. I wanted to make sure that's what was going on there. That's cool. Just walk up to it, can use some skills on it. I love the fact they put the shit like that everywhere. I mean, you are a dirty casual. To be fair, I'm a dirty casual when it comes to, like, WoW nowadays. But not as much as you, though. Just saying. It's okay, though. Being a dirty casual, there's nothing wrong with being a dirty casual. However you want to play the game is however you play the game. The point's fun, right? And the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here we were salvaging. I find me a little friend, though, fella now I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon. Real cute. I bet with a little house training, I'd even make him a fine town mascot back at Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times, but the others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. I reckon that was the... I found Chompy, didn't I? That was Chompy down there that I looted. Poor Woodle Chompy. Sweet dreams? Oh, drugs, okay. More drugs! All the drugs. Well, there's something here. Pick up crab meat. Okay, there we go. Like if I rub my face on everything, eventually something will glow, right? A dead sprat. That's not ominous at all. Alright, let's do a quick save. Looks like we're fairly safe at the moment. Maybe. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker and more durable carapace, increased muscle strength, and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand the crabble evolution for the benefit of the Protectorate Society, studying this mutation must be a priority. Closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Canid skullfin. That sounds interesting. Misconduct. It's called malpractice. While crashing, gain 20% damage, scales with 40% of your medical skill. Wow, that's crazy. Relative to how far further distance, grant a large bonus, but damage fall off is applicable. Damage maxes out at 30% at 100. So, that's more weak spot damage. It also has another slot. So that's certainly interesting. I'd rather wear this one, but I'd lose one of my holsters. Does that matter? I don't know. Does it? I'd have to go into my inventory. Can you I'm assuming you can't. I'm assuming you can't, what's it called? Yeah, I wasn't able to make that. I mean, I want to use it, but it's like additional weak spot damage relative to how far you are away. Like that's just I don't want to fuck with that. What I'd really like to do is be able to make that. So how much cloth do I have? 18. I need a little bit more. Before we're able to do anything with that. Right, that was the examine table. Damn, I actually missed something. Yeah, that's Chompy right there. Sad, sad, sad. Nothing up here. Power routed to the Phototron. Okay. There's something I'm missing. I'm assuming there's something I'm missing here. I do love the eerie-ass music. They're really doing my head in with that one. Like, for real, for real. Ooh. Corporate Trooper. Okay, he's a dead bitch. They have a map of the cave. That's very interesting. Yeah, that was him. I was like, what? More explosive. Like, are we supposed to get attacked by the big thing or not? Boss battle or something? Nothing? Did I just save it? Shit, I don't know. Yes, it looks like I did. Okay, I'm gonna load that. Because I was like blowing up the eggs, figuring if I started destroying the eggs, the thing would come. Apparently not. Is there an ability to wait in this game? Pause. Stop recording. What the fuck? I guess not. Okay. Okay, there's another cave over here. Let's see what they got. Yeah. More of these bitches.
Ready to waste on your command.
Ow. Gotta wait to reload. Where did he go? Oh, that gives me the heal and the damage resist. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Well, it's keeping me alive. All right. All right, let's get the reloads in. Yeah, that sucks, man. This thing just doesn't do enough damage.
Emergency protocol surrender primed.
Let me know when you needed a strength.
Oh, nice. Kill cam. No! Come on. Damn it. I don't know if shooting works that. I don't know if shooting, I can't remember if shooting works when they're in the ground.
Ready to waste them.
Funnily enough, this is probably a bit high level for me to be doing. Ow. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this is perfect right here. Yeah, using these.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I mean, if it works, all right? I can't actually tell where I'm hitting at. Hang on a second. Yeah, I can kind of see where the head is.
Mind the needles.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. You can't stop me. Do I need a trauma kit to get my dudes up? Or can I just get them up?
Agent vitals have fallen
below acceptable parameters.
Ow!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ooh! Nice crit.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Get him, girl. I do like how I can use the use these little ridges as cover. Damn.
Health benefits available at your request.
We're good for the moment. Yep, that's all of them. Nice. All right, looks like we're good. Those are big ass piles of poo, I'll tell you that right now. Wait, what? There was a bracelet in there? That's hilarious. All right, we'll go that way in just a second. Let's check out the cave and make sure we looted everything. Nice. Finding bits and shit. Gotta love that. Quite the thing, ain't it? Did I get you? I did. Venom sack. Lovely. Well, I tell you what, man. Oh, I'm dying. Sorry. Needed that, you know, the good old refreshment. My fucking throat is killing me. All right, is there any other loot? Pie, there we go. All right, how much do I have now? 20. 5 more. What was that white thing that I picked up? Must have been one of those, right? Armor clothing. The trooper stuff is not bad. Okay. Yeah, the only way I'm going to be able to get another holster mod is if I actually make it. Because I didn't buy it, I found it. And I forgot that. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoa. Nice. I just love finding treasure in giant piles of shit. It's always the best. A ledge, you say? Yeah, I'm actually surprised I haven't encountered any of the raptidons. I would have expected to see at least a few of them. Well, looky there. Ah, I see. You can kind of finagle that. Yeah. Very nice. You can see why they made the mountains so tall. You're gonna add something like this in the game, they need to be. That is very interesting. Are they inside the tunnel? That's a wall. Surely there's not an invisible wall right there. Surely.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Hello. How are you, well? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Potato. Wow. Oh, look at that one. Maybe you got to be jazzed out of your mind for that. Looks like the power's out to your house. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Potatoes. Are you feeling all right?
That sounds correct.
All right.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Oh, he's crazy. Can I not? Well, I don't have the ability to put that in there. So, can I not use it? I was thinking I wanted to save it and get my toxicity maxed. Wait. Due to the incursion and some secret conflict brought on by Paradise Island hostile forces, the decision has been made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case there's an emergency that requires access to this dome without power will be needed restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Okay, then. Let's see what we got. Fish guts all over the pier. Lovely. Yep, fish guts. Smooth, baby. Smooth. Via the substation. Obviously, it would be too easy for there to be a hole in the roof again. Obviously. Alright, so we need to go to the substation. I'm assuming it's like one of these motherfucking things over here. I see. There is something over there, but I guess it's up that way. So let's go do that. Yep, and that's where the substation is too. Lovely! It's the power lines. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. What level am I? Ooh, I'm almost 5. Nice. I think I'm gonna get Space Rangers my next perk. Always go around the side, don't I? Always, always, always. Never through the front door. Auto mechs. How much ammo do I have? Not enough. Charge substation fuse, eh? Think my observation skill will come in handy anywhere around here? Sealed. Let's see if we can fix that. Six lubricant. Very nice. Oh, look, substation repair kit, or engineering, or innovative. Nice. Again with the turning. What the fuck, dude? Please, like, is it supposed to be a bit? Is that what it is? Is that? It's got to be a bit. 2 armor. Ooh. Nice. That fuse, baby. Very nice. Earrings. I was like, I hear robots. This might be bad. Yeah, substation repair kit. Huh. Highly skilled person with the right know-how. Oh, that's interesting. Need sneak to be able to do that. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That was the mech that was in there? Alright, let's see if this will help. Open sesame, motherfucker. Alright. Corrosive shock machine gun. Biomass converter. So it uses shock rods. 21 damage. So they're both 21 damage. One's corrosive. Corrosive stacks vulnerability. Reducing the target's armor. Okay. I like the shock, though. I definitely like the shock. The thing that bothers me is that no heavy guns, and apparently the only assault rifle is that shock shit, which is just kind of like wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Is that it? Does indeed look about it. Yep. Well, that was a bit much. Whoops. Shit. Whee! Oh, because it's toggleable. Okay, so I have to sprint again, double jump, then crouch. Very nice. Hey, your door opened, buddy. I'll take all this. Thanks for keeping it safe for me. I did get that, yes. What do we got here? Mental refreshment. Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result, full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tick. Worth monitoring, but not concerning. Heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Partial success when asked. The patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. Note, this took several tries. The patient thoughts seem scattered. Full recovery expected. Reason patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy or error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Pending. Ah, that must have been him outside. Ooh, nice. Advanced decryption key. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. More cloth. Another advanced decryption key. Explosive light revolver. Emergency deflectors. I was about to say, it's 24 damage? Like, this is still higher. Those 39. The only thing that comes close is this one. 31. This one does pretty good, too. It just feels like it's not enough. You know what I mean? I love the prism sight, but yeah, it was definitely not the correct thing. I think I'm... I have a shit ton of compact rounds. So... yeah, that's going to be amazing close range. So, you know, fair enough. Triple barrel shotgun. Another one. Hell yeah. Just in case you didn't find the first one. Just in case. I like how when you toggle crouch and you jump, you go back into crouch. Kind of nice. Thick woolly beanie. I hate the fact that the beanie covers my beard. I hate that. Okay. All right, we watched that, or we looked at that, I should say. Okay, that was interesting. Let's say they didn't launch an attack or some shit, did they? How do you go to the radio again? Actually, I forget. Wireless, there we go.
We'll pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today.
I'm totally getting hit for that. Anyway. Okay. All right. So I think the last thing we're going to do is we're going to go this way. Let's go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Is that it? Yes. Shotguns 2. Yep, and 3 is...
Confronting threat. Engaging combat protocol.
Where are you?
Concern for the commander's well-being.
Biatch! Pistol served me good there, I'll tell you that right now. Use a bigger mag, though. Hobbs of standing Lauka vision.
Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, shit. Nice.
Over here! Hole in the head!
Shit. Reload, reload. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, there it is. Get wrecked. Okay, so getting close actually feels like it's a little bit better depending on how you do it. Yeah, like I said, the long range option just doesn't feel good enough. You know what I mean? It does okay damage. Okay damage.
Entering a confrontation. Emergency protocols ready. You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Am I getting hit by bullets?
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Come on.
They did me in. Help me out.
Oh, almost killed myself. No, what hit me? Oh, come on. Yeah, I have no idea what hit me. Ah, shit, it's right before this. Okay, get close enough to put it right in his fucking face.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Come on, die, bitch! No! 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 Grr. Oh, shit, dude. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. I mean, that did work. Very well.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Reload. Come on. Come on down here. Get fucked.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
You'll be fine. Where is he? Die, bitch. Yes. I win. Okay, now we save it. There's enemies out here too. Look at that. I don't know whatever that is. Is that another one of these hatchlings? Oh, it's got a skull. Okay, let's not.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nyx's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Womp womp.
That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Oh. It's a farm. Well, I'm a dumbass. No wonder they were shooting at me. I'm such a dumbass. Lucy, the crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage anywhere and settles, gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. It says more purple berry crunch. So, is that what she ate?
You know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
Afraid not. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became totally frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Yeah, that's a shame. I think I might know just what to do. Probably not the best idea. We could do that. I might end up doing that. If that'll work. It's like I swear I heard guns. And I was just taking damage without getting hit. I love how I could dig through the shit piles and it's not stealing. That's pretty good, yeah. Is there anything I can do here? Did I get a quest for this? Okay, I guess not. More purple berry crunch. Damn, this shit's everywhere. Crabble Ranch safe key. I wonder where that might be. On her person, perhaps? I am taking the lubricant. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm leaving everything else. I'm taking that lubricant. That's mine now. Let me run my happy ass over here and see what we got, right? What up, homie? Panic! Ah, you little sumbitch. Nice.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Hell yeah, son. Look at that. Fuck your world up, baby. Dude. Nice. I got a lot of ammo. That's the good thing, right? That's the good thing. And I can make a lot more of it. That it? Alright, sweet. Let's see what the fuck this is all about. Healing out up. Need to start using them grenades, man. I really do. Attention. We've concluded the risk of the Crabble attack. Costing each senior engineer outweighs the potential profits of continuing the operation of the distillation facility. Our engineering maintenance team will find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers. Operation will resume. If anyone requires the expertise, the previously assigned engineering team would have been typically reassigned to the Eastern Forward Base. Okay, cool. Sweet. So, I guess I could tell them I cleaned it out. Explosives. Attempt to create explosive rounds to help cull the crab population. Oh, that's interesting. So, there's nothing to do here other than that? I was hoping that was a trauma kit. What I was hoping is that there'd be a... Because it costs a trauma kit to heal her. I was like, maybe there's a trauma kit over here. But no. That's a negatory, Ghost Rider. Well, now that's an interesting sight. That is a ladder. Huh. It does not appear to be a way up there, though. Yeah, I know. Is there anything I can do over here? Oh, look! The ladder's a little bit shorter over here. Ah, shit. Yep, can't get up there either. Ah, alright, well. Is there no way to climb on top of the damn thing? Ugh. Alright, this is getting annoying. It's like throwing me all around. That's because I'm standing on a fucking pipe, that's why. Yeah, that ladder's broken. The other ladder's all the way up the top. It looks like we're not meant to get up there, unfortunately. Well, I thought I might be able to operate the damn thing, too, because of engineering, right? But no. So, okay. I guess that's it. Is that everything over here? Yeah, that's the landing pad. Now, who do I need to contact? Did it say? Requires the expertise of the previous assigned engineering team. Eastern Forward Operating Base. Okay. Do we have fast travel over here? We do. That's the landing pad. There's something in there. It's probably... So where would there... It said Eastern Forward Operating Base. Where the fuck would that be? I have no idea. Or even if it's a freaking thing. Probably even is a thing. All right. Anyway. I mean, do I need to kill the eggs too? I don't care. Let's go. So when do I get to fight the white thing? Do we get swim? That's a negative. No swimming allowed. No swimming. You are not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. I don't have sneak, so I don't really know. I'm just gonna reject. I don't wanna reduce my health. I want as much health as possible. Holy shit. 1200 HP.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Alright, is this bitch ass coming up here? Yeah! Tank his bitch ass! There we go! Fuck yeah, dude. Pistol doing me right, dude. Is absolutely doing me right. Also love that the frickin' loot, things you kill, when they drop loot, it's shown on the map. Music box. Okay, more junk. Cool. Damn, he was having him a good old time, wasn't he? I just had to interrupt. That's pretty much what I thought it would be. Well, I guess that's about it for over here. Right? Oh, hello. Just a random hole in the wall? For real? Like, I mean, at least they rendered it well. Look at that. All kinds of rubble and shit. I'm not really expecting a cave, I don't guess. Be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the way station, right? Okay, so let's go back up and kill the drones, shall we? So we still can't lockpick through. That sucks. And we did... Yeah, that sucks. I gotta give it a go. Probably a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. Oh, most definitely. Ooh. Not good. Not good on that one. Not good. Well, shit. Yeah, I think this is where my journey ends. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up that side either. Ugh. Trying to get on that ledge. Ugh, it won't stick. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm tired of fudging with it. Yeah. The key is to do it before you hit terminal velocity. That's the key. It would have been just quicker to go from the other way, wouldn't it? Yeah, it probably would have. Speaking of which, hang on a second. Why has he got a skull? Let's save it real quick. Oh, how silly of me. Okay, anyway. Whoops. Let's go kill some drones. Find some more good loot.
Emergency protocols ready.
Come on, where'd you go? There you are. Gotcha, bitch. Are we done? I think we're done. About to say, where the hell are you? I seriously doubt I could jump in over that. There's barbed wire there too. Why has it got a skull on it? Only got 80 HP. Coming back this way. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Reload, reload, reload! Gotcha, bitch.
Confronting threat.
Damn, there's so many of them.
They did me in. Help me out.
Come on, hold him. There you go. Go, 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 go.
Knew you had my back.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Nice. Where the hell are they going? All of this is from Scrapper. So many mechs. Holy shit. I ran in and just with the shotgun, and I was just like, I'm just gonna fucking destroy them. And then here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Very nice. Alrighty, I think that's just about everything. You got all the corpses. Except that one. Nice. A lot of extra loot. Nice, a trauma kit. I mean, maybe I could have gotten over that. Maybe. Let me guess. You can hack it and shut down the entire thing. Drone operator log. I'm in tune. Heighten hostility in accordance with the current task. The unintentional drop of fast movement can set them off. Okay. I guess that's it. And we can't unlock that, so I guess that's it. Sad panda.
Entering confrontation point.
Oh! Thing of beauty, baby. That shotgun was fucking amazing. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automags. Standing in it poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or an automech to remove accumulated poison. Some clouds reduce than others, increasing the rate of poison applied. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. Don't stand too close. That was great, dude. We got right up on them before they were able to see us. In pursuit of propaganda. What is this one? Yeah, absolutely. Not even at all. Not at all. It's just a joke. Just like with my daughter, like she likes playing just free flowing building games where you can just make infinite amounts of stuff. It's all about the creativity, not about the not about the journey to be able to survive. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what was this called? Pursuit. There it is. Perhaps she'll provide you a reward. Okay, that's cool. So... What is that directly in front of me? Okay. Nice. Little wind turbines over there. I don't see anything on the map. Yeah, I feel what you flaming. That's why I consider myself a casual Warhammer fan in general, because I like the universe, I like the lore, and I'll buy the video games, but I am not a tabletop player. That is just not my gig. It probably could have been had I been introduced to it a lot sooner and whatnot, but even then I doubted as expensive as it was. Like, it could have been one of those things where I maybe had like one army or something, and that'd be it. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it's come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the axe nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become top executive in no time at all. Oh my God. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Oh my God. Blech. 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 Yeah, it's a little bit much. Little much. Have the shoddy out for them, close encounters. Brat hide. I do like how they've done the healing items and made them all ubiquitous. It just fills a bar. So you've got a bunch of them with you, right? But it's like you've got tons and tons and tons of meds, and you've got tons and tons and tons of food. But it's basically all the same bullshit. It's just different variety. And you can use it automatically without having to, like, rummage through it. Interesting. Okay.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Of course not.
Missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
Well, this is highly unexpected.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider. or exit yon way you came.
I found something with your name on it. Is it yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island.
Nice.
Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to
Yeah.
locate the rest.
Very
In
cool.
exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sweet. Why would you? What is a redactor
In
anyway?
my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add.
Well, that's funny.
The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here, where I formerly operated before the invasion.
I see.
It is currently unoccupied by humans least ways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand.
I like that guy whose notes you read sound overly optimistic, enthusiastic for so much. Yeah, I know, right? All right. Any leads?
Sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery.
And what's so special about these ones? Well, what are archival materials? Let's see that one.
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment.
Well.
Intended to sway the audience to their point of view.
Of course.
Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I detect somebody's a fan. Yeah, I'm really interested in who stole it all.
Placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black market. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated, two-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness.
Definitely a
Its
fan.
Remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
I see. I still can't help thinking this is your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional.
Sure.
I can assure you.
Yeah.
Ah, quite right. In
Let's
fact,
do it.
Delightful. I am pleased
Delightful.
you are on the case, as it were.
Word.
So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
Very
Stay
nice.
true,
I love these kinds of quests. Wah! Oh, I got the ding. There it is. Gotcha, baby. Okay, what are we doing? Oof. Oof. I need more damage. Like over everything else. I need more damage. It is one of those things where I don't know how many levels there are going to be in this, but I know some of these require 20 in some of these. And you can only ever get it 1 above your level, even as me. Otherwise, it'd be 1 below, right? Oh no, it's specialized skills can go one above. I swear to God, I thought I didn't that I didn't have the ability to do lockpick. I kind of wish I had done. I kind of wish I'd done medical or hacking one. Yeah, medical even. And the funny thing is like I feel like I could get it, but most of the stuff I come across is like level 3 at this point anyway. Same with explosives. I kind of want to go speech and or observation. I'm going to go observation. Guns and observation. That's what we're going to do. Yep, that's it. Does she have a double chin? Oh, you're killing me, buddy. You're killing me. No, she does not have a double chin, you freak. It's okay. Lung sanitizer. Compact rounds. What is that? Tribute pancakes. Lovely. Absolutely steal her music box and her canisters. She's not out here, so who the fuck she's... Shh. Shh. She can't fucking see me. She can't get mad, right? She doesn't seem to care. How about that? How about that? Alrighty. So it said it was empty. He said it was empty. What are we gonna do about that, huh? Tell me now. Adventures in RPGs are automatically kleptomaniacs. Oh, dude, I know, dude. Even though I'm a lawman, like seriously, if it's the thing about it is I'm a former lawman turned special agent, so it's like I will definitely uphold the law, but if I have to break the law for my mission, it's absolutely gonna happen. What the fuck is that thing? Holy shit! Do you see it? Reload!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where is it? He run? He running. Gotcha. Oh, shit! Oh, he charged the triple shotgun, baby. Woo-wee! What I'm talking about. There's a freaking... I saw it on the mini-map. And then I was like, what the hell is this thing? Why don't I see anything? It's because they're invisible. I forgot they could do that. Okay, this long-range weapon is not fucking helping me at all. I'm gonna need... That requires shock rods. How many of those do I have? 200? Okay. So... Explosive rounds. Charged machine pistol. Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage and damage type. Side effect application. 12 rounds a second. Magazine is 24. A little light on the damage. I've got just as much ammo. All right, well, fuck it. Luckily, I got shells. Where are they? See him on the mini-map. Come on out here, boys. Spitter. Okay, I might not, let me see. I guess we whip this bad boy back out. It only does 30 damage, though. That's the thing. It's like 50 if I hit him in the head, right? That says 42. Okay, well. That's fine.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, wow. I whiffed all of those.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going.
Whiffed all of them.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Woo! Shit. I think he fucking poisoned me. These bitches are dangerous. I mean, I guess I could also jump back. I guess I could do that. Do something like that. All I can really do is run away or stand my ground. They're fast. I wanna dive like I'm in Helldivers. Totally not happening. Okay, there's a thing over there. We're definitely gonna check that out. Just red dots, huh? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swap them out again. Yep. Give me that shit. On! Trooper plate carrier. Barred shut. I see. Attacking parts of Rome, they sent lots of soldiers. Standing back wasn't considered Roman. Yeah. Well, this is certainly interesting. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with all Romans and all their shit. Just in generalities. Like if I could live in any other time in the past that's not the current day, it would probably be sometime in the early Roman Empire. Kind of deal. Another plate carrier. White chocolate yummies. Lovely. Tribute pancakes. Delicious. First choice. Auntie's choice. What do we got? Shot grenades. Shells. I do not know how to craft shells. Shock rods. That's I definitely need that. Yep. It's 1250 for 1250 shock rods. This would allow me to use my shock rod fucking thing and just absolutely obliterate everything with it. I kind of want to use it. Let me see how much. I'll grab the shells too. Shock rounds, short rounds, shells, compact rounds. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. That there aren't any heavy weapons I don't know how I feel about this. I guess this thing is a heavy weapon. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. All right, where you at, buddy? Come here.
Anyway,
Why don't you shut your mouth? And give me the thing. Give me the thing. The thing. All right, shock rounds. What I can make. So it takes 2 foil, 1 magnet, 2 cloth. Oh fuck! It takes cloth. No. Damn it, man. Oh, damn it. 25 cloth for the extra holster. Ugh, only need 10 for the grenade. Boo. Boo. Repeater prism sight. I thought it was 1. It doesn't feel like it's 2x. Yeah. So I need 3 more. Can I not? Hang on. So this thing gives 8 cloth. It sells for 388 too. Toxicity drain rate. Let me look at my party. Do they get... One of the things I haven't really looked at is their stuff. Companions, here we go. Okay, so I just have to get upgrades. All right, that's cool. All right. That's neither here nor there. So let's go ahead and do the bench.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Settle down with a woman that isn't woke. That's funny, dude. That's a funny one right there, sir. While crashing. All right, I'm gonna break that down. 8 cloth. Boom. 5 cloth from that. Gears, screw. Damn, I'm gonna have a lot of. So. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, it's 1 cloth for those. It's 8 cloth. It's because it's rare. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see. So the cooler something is that gives 2 cloth. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Eat it up. Engineer hat. Get the fuck out of here. Infantry hat. Get the fuck out of here. I'll keep that. I'm not gonna use that, am I? Do I want to sell it? Let me also look at... So troop carrier. So I'm wearing this. Mine's got damage resistance from explosives and 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks. Below 50% health. Armor, clothing. Okay. So.
Being this close to anyway.
Break down some more of this bullshit.
Sure.
Equipment. It sells for 38. Gives me 1 cloth. 25. 2 foil. Of course it was stolen. Of course it was. 5 foil from that. This gives nicotine. Oh, cigarettes give nicotine. Yeah, I definitely want nicotine. Same there. Biomass. That's cool. Cigarette lighter. Gives cloth. I'm going to sell the rest of these. I don't need too much else, I don't think. That gives one. Oh, the sprat hides give cloth. So do the raptidon hides. They also sell for 10. Okay, let's get some cloth out of that. Skull fins, biomass. This gives cloth too. They'll sell for 10 as well. Damn. These sell for 38. Crabble shell? What the fuck does a crabble shell give you? More nicotine. $22 crabble shells, 22 biomass. How much do they sell for? That? Oh no, this whole thing sells for 38. What's up, babe? Putting what? Oh. How much scrap do I have? Springs. Screws. Scrap metal. I have 76 scrap metal. Lubricant. That's cool, dude. Gears. They sell for a good bit. Foil. I have 51 cloth now. That is awesome. Okay, so now I can craft a bunch of shit. Yeah. And I can craft this. Extra holster. Boom. Excellent. Holy shit. About damn time. I could make one of those for my other gun. That would be cool, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Scrap metal, foil, shiny servo magnet. Yeah, I don't need none of this shit. So... I know I needed... I don't remember what I needed nicotine and lubricant for. Is it the primers? God. Oops. No, it wasn't weapon mods. That's kind of dumb. Shells. So, what does this take? Oh, it takes cloth for those too. Damn. Okay. I'm definitely going to make one of those. Make one of those. And now, let's do mods. And let's go to armor. And I'm going to put on... Oh, yeah, we're just going to put it on the cowboy. Extra holster. No. Modify police officer hat. Accept. Excellent. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Now we finally get to wear the beard. Finally! It happened! Apparently not. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So... Yeah, we definitely don't want to sell this stuff, do we? No. Do want to sell is this 500. They do sell for a lot. I'm getting close to being able to buy that armor. Oh my goodness. And I got 400. 500 of these. Cloth foil. Fuck yeah. 4 more cloth. Holy shit. Son, I am getting just all the loot today. I will take all of it. Yep. This game has fulfilled my fantasy of being a loot master. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks during this refrain. He slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Mental refreshment. Okay. That's great.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Spaldered uniform. It has 9 armor. Whoa. Mine's got 5. I really don't like the way these look. I really don't. Blast-proof defense. Can I make that?
No, if anyway. Need something? Sure.
Armor mod, blast-proof defense. Wow, I can. 10% damage resistance. And we got the shock we could do. I'm gonna go just normal damage resistance. Let's do that. Oh, I already had one. Well, shit.
Is it me anyway? Sure.
Well, apparently I didn't need to do that. So, excuse me. Spaldered uniform. Boom. Lovely. We're wearing it, right? Okay, we are. Okay. Guess we'll just open that bad boy up. And shoot our way out. Where you at, homies? Oh, it wasn't there. Was it?
Commencing combat-related activities. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Woo! That was nasty. They came up on me, boys. They came up on me. Sell hibernation suits. Sell. I liked them. I did. I really did. They were something else, I'll tell you what. All right, we're at 44. So yeah, I can't. Funnily enough, I could go get that other armor now. Yep, sure can. I probably will too. What is that? 2 defense plating, grit, enhancing materials. Is that it? Okay. Cool. What's next? Where are we at? Let's get rid of that. Well, it was nice to find a vendor. All right, boys. Well, as much as I would love to continue this romp through the sci-fi horrible future, I think we're going to have to bring the stream to an end, unfortunately. I need to go do some things before it's bedtime, because it's not going to be too long before it's bedtime. So I want to thank you guys for being here. It's been an absolutely great day. We'll probably do maybe the same thing tomorrow. So until then, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you boys next time. Peace out. We'll pick it up right here. Promise, I won't play anymore at all. See you next time.